station. Call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Alpha Charlie.
Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Alpha Charlie.
Station ending in Bravo, could you give me the call again slowly? November 3, Echo Lima Bravo it is. Good morning, Ron. Over. Doing as well as I know how to do, and how about you? Over. And Ron, what is your ECARS number? Over. QSL 30801 lifetime, and you're in the book, number 22. Ron, anything else? Take care, Ron. Thanks for the check-in. That was November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. Ron is in Plymouth, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Come back. How are you doing there, Don?
Oh, good, Bob. And how's the weather down your neck of the woods? Over.
And your ECARS number, sir?
Okay, it's 10528. Lifetime.
QSL 10528. And what's up with you today? Over.
Oh, not much. Just taking it easy here. The blue sky, it's kind of cool. It's in the 50s. But it's supposed to go up into the 80s there later on today, so that's good. I guess summer finally got here, but took a while. Other than that, so back to you, Bob. 7 threes. Have a good day, and thanks for running the net. Back to you, WB1GGL.
Don, you have a great day. I thank you for the check-in. That is Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Don is in Gardner, Maine. Gardner, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Alpha Charlie.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
82 YJU.
Calling station, say again slowly.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform it is. Good morning, Tom. Over.
Yeah, morning to you. It's a tough band this morning. You're fading in and out on me here. I got an ECARS number of a 21213. It's been a nice day so far. Hope you get a lot of housework done around here with trim work and yard work.
All right, Tom, QSL 21213. Hope everything is fine up there in Syracuse. Anything else for the net?
No, just hoping everybody has a good, productive day and enjoy the weather. Nice and sunny out.
All right, sir. You have a good, productive day as well, and I thank you for the check-in. You are number 24. Take care. That was Tom, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Juliet uniform out of Syracuse, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Alpha.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
Whiskey 2, say again the call.
W2 Atlantic Ocean, Alpha Oscar, W2AO.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Oscar. How are you doing, Stu? Over.
Yeah, not too bad. You have a nice signal this morning about S9. This is W2AO, and I'm in Fishkill, New York, about 60 miles north of New York City. I'm only running 100 watts or so. I wonder how you copy. We are ECARS 2248 since 1978. Over.
QSL 2248. I show you as a member since 2002. That might be because that's when they put everything into an electronic database. Do you have any evidence of that earlier membership? I could update that member since number. Over.
Well, they told me that my member number is 2248, and I did get in to ECARS around 78. Actually, I was in it before that, but I just didn't join. Over.
All right. Well, if you find anything in your paperwork that would show me that number was assigned earlier, please email it to me, and I will update your records. Anyway, Anyway, Stu, Roger, the 2248 in Fishkill, New York. You're sounding strong. Good, strong audio this morning. And you in the book as number 25. Anything else?
What's my signal like over your way? And where are you located?
Well, the S meter is reading anywhere from S6 to S7, but like I say, your audio is a lot stronger than that. Better than many of the S9 signals I hear today. Over.
Yeah, well, that's the characteristic thing about a Kenwood TS890. I've had it for 3 years, and I love the rig. Again, what is your QTH?
I am in Newport News, Virginia. Newport News, Virginia. That's on the James River in the southeast corner of the state. Over.
Yeah, you have very nice audio, too. What kind of a rig is it that sounds so nice?
The rig is a Yaesu FTDX 5000, and I'm using a headset with a boom mic, which is one of the Heil headsets. I forget the exact number. Over.
Yeah, well, that 5000, that's a great rig. I know several people that have those, and they've had them for quite a while, and they're never going to get rid of them because they're so far superior. Over.
All right, sir. Well, I thank you for the check-in and the good comments. I hope you have a great day today, Stu. I'm going to say 73, see if there's by any chance somebody else out there. That was Whiskey 2, Alpha Oscar. Stu is in Fishkill, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee it is. Come back, Ron. Over. I hope, a nice sunny day here. Certainly predicted to be rather warm. And I also do not hear very well. I end up with hearing aids, and I have this volume switch on the radio, which is a wonderful tool. Don't have that option when I'm talking to the wife. Sometimes that gets a little more difficult. Anyway, sir, anything else for Ned? For me, do not solve the whole problem. All right, sir, you are in the book number 26. Anything else? 73. That was Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, and Ron is in Wernersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
November Sierra Echo. Come on back, Paul. Thought I heard you trying to check in earlier. Over.
Yes, Bob, you were correct. I did try to call earlier. I heard you mention me, but the band is so bad this morning. There's a lot of noise and signals are down. So anyway, good morning, ECARS 2945. I hope you have a great day today. KB2NSE, back to you, Bob.
Well, I wish you the same thing. You have a great day as well, and your signal's easily readable now. Paul, you are number 27 in the book. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. Just have a great day, and everyone else have a great day as well. GB2NSE, back to Nat.
That was Paul, Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo, and he is in Oneonta, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Whiskey Foxtrot, give me the call again, please.
Yeah, just that 1L.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima it is. Good morning, Bill. Over. Well, I don't know how beautiful it's going to be. It's slightly overcast out there, but it's bright enough. I think I'm going to get up to near 87 degrees today. Tad warmer than I want, but nobody asked for me to predict or to make the weather. Anyway, Bill, I got you coming in here with an ECARS number 10013 QSL.
QSL, confirming the numbers, and we're just sitting here finishing up on another net on 80 meters, and we're over here to see what the activity was on the day. Thanks, guys, for here, and thank you very much for providing the service. This is Whiskey Foxtrot.
Bill, we last talked in August of last year. I'll certainly be looking for another check-in in less time than that. You have a great day. That's Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill is in Dover, Delaware. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Mike Romeo.
Calling station, say again, please, over.
Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, come on back, over.
Ed, good morning from this part of North Carolina. Just sat down at the radio desk. This is November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Name is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC, where the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and so far it's a beautiful day. Member number is 4260, and thanks for being net control from ND4M1.
Golly day, Dave, you almost don't sound like yourself. Barely copying you, QSL 4260, and you are number 29 on today's check-in roster. Anything else for the net out of Wilkesboro?
Well, gee golly, if I hardly sound like myself, I'll just come over here and push this button and kick in some amplification. So I'm fine, hope you're fine, and I haven't had my first cup of coffee yet, so maybe that's changing my voice. 7-3s from ND4MR.
Have a great day, Dave, and now you're beginning to sound like the Dave that I have heard so many times before. Have a great Tuesday. That's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
This is W2AO with a question.
Whiskey 2, something with a question. Can I get the call again?
W2 Atlantic Ocean. Just talked to you about 10 minutes ago.
Roger that. How are you doing, Stu? What's the question?
Give me your call, would you please? I didn't get it. Thank you.
November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, N4HCI. Over.
Okay, that's a nice call. You got a very nice signal, too. You're on S9. Very nice. Thank you from W2AO.
Well, I thank you for that, Stu. You have a great day, and you're booming in here again. Take care. That was Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar on a recheck. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Hard to copy. Was it Whiskey, Quebec, over? Calling station, say again. Still not quite getting it. I think I stepped on you. Let's try that again twice, slowly, phonetically. Over. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. How are you doing, Doug? Over. Right there, Doug. And what is your ECARS number? Over. QSL 21046. I thank you for that, Doug. You're checked in and you brought us up to 30 for the shift. Anything else for net? Over. Take care, and I thank you you for the check-in. That was Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Doug is in Southampton Township, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Mike Yankee.
Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Mike Yankee it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Glenn?
We're doing really good up here in Flint, Michigan. And I don't remember my ticket to ride. I do have one, I believe, but it's been so many years I don't remember. Remember what it is there. Over.
Well, I don't know that I have an ECARS number for you on file. I am just a second. I'm going to look it up real quick and see if you ever had such a number. Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Mike Yankee. Stand by. Nope. Whatever number you had before, Glenn, it was for a different organization. Never been a member of ECARS. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, it must have been South Cars there. Well, thanks for picking me up. You've got a beautiful signal up here in Michigan, and with that, we'll pursue it and try to get ourselves a number there. We'll go online here and check it out. But thanks for picking me up, and yeah, we're having a beautiful day up here in Michigan. Here, 88 for our high. So thanks for picking me up, and have a beautiful day. Over.
You have a beautiful day as well, and Glenn, you got a solid S9 on the S meter, and your audio sounds much stronger than that. Real clear and real strong. Take care. That's Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Mike Yankee. Glenn is in Flint, Michigan, and we last spoke in October of 2017. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We're coming to the end of my shift in a few minutes. We do not have a designated net controller starting at that time. If there is a member who would like to run the shift, please contact me either here or on Slack or by email. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Whiskey 3, Tango, Yankee. Come back. Over. August of 2019. Got several long-time check-ins coming back today. I hope all is well as up there in Percy, and anything else? Have a great day. Thank you for the check-in. That is Whiskey 3 Tango Tango Yankee. Stan is in Percy, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey something? Say again.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo it is. Come back, John. Over.
Good morning. Thank you for picking me up this morning. You're a little weaker coming into my QTH than normal, but I can hear you all right. We currently have 63 degrees here, and we're looking for a high of 82 today with some rain this afternoon. Over.
All right there, John. I thank you for the check-in right here at the end of the shift. You've brought us up to 33. And with that, I'm going to say 73 and sign off. That was Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, John out of Cornetsville, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Is there any member who would like to run ECARS from 0845 to 10 o'clock? Over. Nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I am going to be going QRT. This...
ECARS N1XY. Anybody copy? For ECARS. Anybody copy? This is N1XY. Check in for ECARS. This is N1XY. Anybody copy?
this morning, VE3NEJ. Anybody around from ECARS this morning, VE3NEJ. Over.
ECARS. This is N1XY. Anybody copy? This is N1XY. I can hear somebody calling me back, but you're unreadable. You're in the noise. Over.
Very good. Very good. Callers number 3. Tango Victor. Over.
Well, I got a Tango Victor out of the call, but that's about all I got. You're right there at the noise. Over.
Stand by 1 second. Let's try this. November 1 X-ray Yankee from November 3 Tango Victor. Over.
Yeah, November 3, I think it was Tango Victor. Boy, you came way up to 5'9". This is N1XY. Anybody running ECARS, or is it not in operation? Over.
I'm not sure what's going on. I was wondering the same thing myself. I was just sitting here listening and getting ready for work. So maybe somebody missed their shift. Not sure.
Okay, my name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, located right on the southern border of the state. Bright sunshine, 65 degrees, going up to about 79 later today. Over.
Very
Very good, Roger. Very good. Name here is Eric, Echo Romeo India Charlie, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, in the Pocono Mountains, a little town called Jim Thorpe. And right now, yes, we also have clear blue skies, and it's about 68 at the moment. So we will take it. So I'm going to finish getting ready for work here, Roger. And 73s. N1XY and 3 TVB, over.
Okay, Eric, thank you so much for acknowledging me. You have got a good signal. 59+5 all the way. Have a good day, my friend. N1XY, over.
Very good, very good. The SB220 hasn't failed me yet. High. 73s, N3 TVB, clear.
November 1, X-ray Yankee, Kilo 4, Delta Oscar Bravo.
Kilo 4, Tango Oscar Bravo, I think it was. N1XY, good morning, over.
November 4 station, he answered you.
Good morning. Is there an ECARS net control in 3AQ? WTX N3AQ. QRZ ECARS. This is November 3 Alpha, Quebec. QRZ ECARS N3AQ.
to ENH, Chicago, Taxi Hotel, monitoring ECARS, standing by.
Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel from November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Good morning, Father Mike.
Oh, good morning, Back Alley. The band appears to be awfully quiet. I wonder how bank conditions might be. You get a good signal, though. I have to check, but at least 5 or maybe 8 to a 9. Go ahead, please.
Okay, Mike, it's Jeff down in Cape May County, South Jersey. You have a beautiful 5.9 plus signal here. The band seems to be in pretty good condition. I tuned in this morning to discover that we have an open shift here. Paul, K3PG, I think was scheduled to be here, if I'm zeroing in on everything correctly. and he's not here, and nobody filled the shift up, so Bob was forced to close the net with nobody to pick it up, which was very, very unfortunate. But I'm here, and I will run the net. So how are you today?
Fine, you Jack, my guy. You're 5'9", about 10 over. You have a nice signal. I can't get your call written down here, Jack. I just didn't write fast enough. Sunny weather. It's around 71 to 72 degrees. Blue skies. It's really a gorgeous day here, Jack. Go ahead.
Yeah, beautiful day down here at the Jersey Shore. My call sign November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. And Mike, we'll wish you a great day. Thanks so much for stopping in. And again, your signal report 59+. Anything else?
No, Jack, you're 59+. I have the ASO FT710 here. I've been using an old amp now for 86 that I bought in 1987. Except for replacing one ceramic relay. It's been as is, so that's the scoop of rule. You're 10 over 9 or so. It's a very nice signal. We do thank you.
Thank you, Mike. Have a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. That's Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Mike's in Arcade, New York. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
K2 ZVL.
K2 Zulu Victor Lima. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Just turned the radio on. Heard you on there. I think Paul is up here. I think he's on vacation up here in Fish Creek today.
Well, that lucky dog. I hope he's enjoying himself. And I didn't realize that the shift hadn't been filled. I remember seeing the red block there, but I'm in my office right now, so I'm kind of playing hooky from my office responsibilities to fill in here because I see nobody picked it up. But I hope he's having fun.
Yeah, I remember talking to him the other day, and he said he was going to be up here on June 4th. I think that's what the day is. Yeah, it is. So, yeah, he's probably up here. All righty, well, I just came in from the garage, had a little job out there, and I thought I'd turn the radio on for a second and see who's out there. So I'm glad I caught you.
Yeah, same here, Van. Always a pleasure. Enjoy your day. Thanks for stopping in, and thanks for the little tidbit of information on Paul's whereabouts. All the best to you. 20547, lifetime member. Van's up in Indian Lake, New York. Clear with K2 ZVL, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Reminding that we do live stream all the activities here on ECARS. You can find that on my webpage at nj2us.net. We'll listen for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please call November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.
November.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November. Good morning, Don. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah. Sounds slow down there today. Weather's good, sun shining. Very glad to be alone today. The outdoor as only.
Thank you, sir. And we're having very similar weather up here in Cape May County, South Jersey. Temperature is 75 degrees. Looks like a high of near 80. Sunny skies, light and variable winds. Don, have a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. Clear with KI4. Foxtrot Oscar November. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. The other check-ins.
K2ZVL.
Go ahead, man.
You running remote from your office, or do you have a radio in your office?
The Radio Shack is my office. It's the man cave. Everything happens here.
I got you. Okay, just sounding wonderful. That's why I was wondering if you were in remote or direct.
do enjoy operating remote. I have a Flex 6400 that sits here, used exclusively for remote operations, and I do a lot of my monitoring when I'm away or on the road. I'll transmit from there as often as I'd like to, but it is nice to have the capability so that 6400 can be switched into the loop here and access all the amplifiers and antennas. And yeah, you very rarely hear me on that. The last time I used it was actually when I was out in Xenia. I checked in from the tailgate area. That's probably the last time. I'm trying to think. Was it you that relayed me in? Maybe it wasn't.
No, but I did talk to you when you were out in Xenia on the remote. I remember that.
Okay, yeah. Oh, maybe it was a relay. I think you just popped in there. Yeah, very good. All right, that's what I remember. I thought I had some kind of a recollection of that. All right, Van, thank you.
All righty, 7-3, take care. K2ZBL.
And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, filling in for Paul, K3PG. It's November Juliet 2 uniforms here, Jeff in Cape May County. ECARS number 2055 right now. I'm on the Apache Lab 7000 software-defined transceiver running Thetis software. And today, oddly enough, this is kind of rare, but I am running the Elecraft KPA 1500 amplifier today because it comes on quick. I didn't have to warm up the big ACOM. Any check-ins?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee. Hello, Tim.
NJ2US, this is KD2WYY, Tim in Hopewell Junction. We are about 60 miles north of New York City in the Hudson Valley here, up the Hudson River. Hope you're doing well. I haven't heard you on the air in a little bit, but maybe I'm just not checking in ECARS at the same time. So great signal here in upstate New York. You and I chatted a little earlier in maybe last year, and I was telling you about my nephew. He's getting his PPL, and he's making some progress there, so I'm pretty proud of him. I mentioned to you also I was out there with my radio listening to him in the tower, which was kind of cool. Let's see, we got about 70 degrees going up to 85 here. It's summer, so we're looking forward to some graduation parties and some summer fun. NJ2US, this is KD2WYY, back to net control.
Okay, Tim, very good. So let me just play that back. So there's parts I missed because I got distracted here. So when you said PPL, I'm assuming you meant private pilot license. So I was trying to divide my attention to the phone and you. And I believe you said it was a relative nephew, son. Who was it?
So it's my nephew. He's getting his PPL. He's making some progress. I think he's supposed to, maybe by the end of the summer, have enough time where he can actually solo. So I'm looking forward to going to the airport and watching that.
Oh, very good. And where is he taking his lessons at, or where is he basing at? What airport?
Dutchess County Airport here. Like I said, we're about 60 miles north of New York City.
Very familiar with the Dutchess County Airport. I've flown in there many times with my Mooney. In fact, back in the day, perhaps 25 years ago, there used to be the airport manager there every Wednesday would have like a spaghetti lunch for fly-in pilots. It was quite the thing. I made it to a few of them. I don't know how often you've been to the airport or know anything about the legacy of the airport, but just thought I'd mention that because it's a great memory of flying into Dutchess County.
Well, if you ever make it back up this way, send me an email on QRZ. I'll meet you out there. There's a new kind of luncheonette / bar there called Paula's Runway. She does some good cooking, and it's actually kind of a hot spot for some bands on Friday night. So if you ever come up there, I'll buy you lunch.
Oh, thank you very much, Tim. We'll make a note of that. Appreciate the offer. And good luck to your nephew as he pursues his aviation interests. And I don't know, I guess if he's younger, perhaps he's considering a career in aviation. Not a bad choice considering the pilot shortage. So good luck to him, Tim.
Thank you very much. That's exactly what he's doing. His dad is my brother, friends with someone who's flying for Delta. He used to fly 18s for the Navy, and he said, "Look, there's some great opportunities." So this kid's a senior in high school. He's graduating, so I think he's off to a good start.
He is. That's fantastic. It's hard to get youth interested in technology, and I don't know what it is. I don't know whether they're just lazy or what, but aviation is a fantastic career path. And, you got to pay some dues in the beginning. He'll probably find that out. You got to pay some dues. And, it's one of those things where you got to scrape. But if you get a break and catch a job at one of the majors or one of the regionals, you can bring home some good coin. So I wish him the best of luck, Tim. 21150 lifetime member. Have a great day.
73, Jeff.
All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This morning filling in for Paul, K3PG, and J2US listening for check-ins.
And November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile. Jerry, you sound so different in the mobile.
Jeff, but beautiful semi-sunny day up here, high 10 overcast, and we're at 76 degrees already. Over.
Yeah, it's they were calling for a high of 78, but it's already 75. I just can't imagine it's going to level off. I think we're going to shoot past it and probably hit the low 80s today. It just feels that way, but I don't know. I don't underestimate the Weather Bureau's ability to forecast temperatures. They're usually very good at that. And they're usually pretty good at predicting winds. But everything else, precipitation, not so much. Jerry, safe journeys.
Roger, Jeff, we're predicted in the mid to upper 80s today, and humidity's been quite low, 30s, and being up starting today. 7-3, take care, and to ZGM.
Okay. Oh, by the way, good 5.9 signal from that mobile. It's just very strong, very readable, and sounded very good. It's very consistent. No QSB. Good solid copy, Jerry. 73. N2 ZGN, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Any check-ins?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Hello, Marty. It's been a while since you and I have chatted. I can't believe it's been as far back as January. I suppose it's possible. Welcome aboard. You are Q5 copy.
Good morning, Jeff. Yeah, it has been a while. I was off the air for a bit. My radio in my car crapped out on me. I replaced it with an ST891. Anyway, I'm as usual. Looks pretty warm out there. We've got 64 degrees in south. Weather on blue skies. No sun, no clouds to be seen. Beautiful day here. Just want to say thank you.
Marty, that sounds absolutely awesome, and I know this is pretty much a daily routine for you. I suspect you have maybe a favorite spot at the beach, or maybe you rotate spots at the beach, not sure. But I can picture you sitting there with a hot cup of brew, and I'm wondering if that is the routine. Do you enjoy a morning coffee when you do that, or what's the routine?
Oh, yeah. I'm sitting here with my coffee. It's actually iced coffee. I take that off. I take a ride down the beach, sit here for a little while, playing radio, and then go home and get on with my day.
Well, Marty, congratulations on that. That's got to just put yourself and your mind and your body in a zen that just really sets the tone for everything that happens. So congratulations on that. Kind of envy you to be able to do that. I hope to get some kind of a habit like that as well. It just sounds like a lot of fun. Enjoying and you do it year round, it seems. So you see change of seasons, and then and you enjoy radio while you're doing it. Marty, 73, safe travels to you. And I'm always so proud that I can fairly consistently pick up your signal when I know others can't. And I know I've relayed for you many times, so I consider that quite a privilege, and I'm glad we always seem to have a good path. Have a great day, Marty.
You have a great day, and I will see you. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November.
Take care, Marty. Thanks for stopping by. That's Marty. He's up in Westerly, Rhode Island, enjoying a morning iced coffee and his view of the beach in Rhode Island. He's a lifetime member, 10291. Clearing with Marty, listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. I'm filling in for Paul. NJ2 US, November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Alpha Delta 8,
Alpha Juliet 0, Echo Foxtrot.
Alpha Juliet 0, Echo Foxtrot.
All right, I have two call signs beginning Alpha. Going backwards, I heard Alpha Juliet 0, Echo Foxtrot. Please stand by. First up, though, the Alpha Delta 8.
Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo.
Morning, Jeff.
Just hopped on and heard you on the air and kind of shocked. Usually don't hear you this early. I guess you do it all. You're just filling in for everybody, huh?
Well, I got to admit, there's an element of convenience here. So in my second career, I work from home for a technology company that's based up in Connecticut. And from day one, and I've been working with them now for 16 years, my base of operations has always been home. So I have a nice man cave / office / radio shack. And as I mined the emails and the phone calls that come through, I saw that Paul had taken a day off and we failed to fill his empty shift. So I jumped in here and I'm filling in. So, Mike, that explains why you hear me generally early. I don't normally work the early shifts. The earliest shift I do work is Saturdays, 10 a.m. And by the way, coming up as a reminder, this Saturday coming up will mark the second Saturday of the month of June, and we will be conducting an ECARS member roll call from 10 to 11 right here on 7255. Mike, thank you very much. You're 5'9", by the way, 8490 lifetime member. Hope you have a great day.
All righty, Jeff. You take care, and you have a great day, too, and 73.
73, Mike. Appreciate it. Canton, Ohio is Mike, 88 Kilo Bravo. Next up, Alpha Juliet 0, Echo Foxtrot. Come on in.
Good morning. This is AJ0EF, Joe in West Seneca, New York. Thanks for picking up the net today, Jeff. In Paul's absence, I have no traffic for the net. Just wanted to get on the log today. Last night rearranged the shack and have been playing around with watching a lot of videos on how to better eliminate the noise floor on my radio, and been sitting here playing around, rolling the RF gain instead of the AF gain, and I'm pleased with the results. You got a nice strong 5.9 plus signal into West Seneca, New York, just south of Buffalo. With that, I'll turn it back to net control. This is Alpha Juliet 0, Echo Foxtrot, 73.
That's great, Joe. And of note to me is I see that you are a lifetime member 21221, but evidently this is the first time I've worked you. If we worked before, I feel bad because I didn't log it properly. But I do have you on my log for the very first time, and it is a pleasure. Thank you for being a member. And maybe it's just because I'm not on this early, and perhaps you check in early. Well, congratulations on, discovering the magic of lowering a noise floor and trying to optimize your signal to noise ratios, which is what you're doing. And you'll find it to be very advantageous. You remember the old radios back in the day, they jockeyed the RF gain more than the AF gain. Joe, have a great day.
Thanks for that, and you may have worked me under my previous call sign, Whiskey 2 Zulu Tango Lima. I had a vanity update back in December of last year. AJ0EF, 73.
Oh, indeed we have. I worked you as Whiskey 2 Zulu Tango Lima in October. Thought you sounded familiar, and the call sign change certainly explains that, Joe. So thanks. We've got you logged in now with the new call sign. Congratulations, and we'll talk to you soon. W2ZTL, XW2ZTL, now Alpha Juliet 0 Echo Foxtrot. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra standing by for any check-ins. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service maintains a web page. Check us out online at ECARS7255.com. That stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS7255.com. And what did we do this year? We did something new as an organization. We had a booth at Hamvention in Xenia, Ohio, and wow, did we have fun. We totally underestimated how much fun that would be. We had well over 200 estimated visitors to the booth that got to shake hands, have that eyeball QSO with many other fellow ECARS check-ins and members, and made a lot of new friends as well. We thought we had a premium location in Building 5 there, booth 5210, which was opened right out into the swap tailgating area, and it really did help booth traffic quite a bit. Really, really enjoyed it. So, hamvention.org. We're planning to go back again next year, God willing, and hope to have a lot of fun. In the meantime, any check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? I'm filling in for Paul this morning. November Julia 2 uniforms here.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. Hello, Tom. 59 plus. Strongest signal so far.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. Hope all is well. Sounds like you had a great trip out to the Hamvention. Looks like the band is very directional again to me today. You're about 5 to 10 dB less than you normally are, but I'm seeing the stuff up north being a little bit stronger, which is kind of, I guess, directionality at its best. Hope all is well, otherwise K2TC.
Yeah, I haven't really had a chance to gauge the band, and quite frankly, I didn't even look at my own webpage to see what the solar activity flare is today. I do remember, I think, getting a text message earlier in the morning about an M-class flare that fired up around, I don't know, something. I didn't even look at the time. Okay, it looks like from the clock here that occurred somewhere around 0600 Zulu. That was early in the morning. And, yeah, but you got a beautiful signal here, but you always do, Tom. I think you each have a good path between us, and you're in one of the major lobes of the loop antenna. So we did. We had a great time in Xenia. You ever have a plan to come out?
You know, I used to go out there all the time back when I was playing the repeater days. I think I did like 22 years straight, and then fishing got in the way, and that's like a prime weekend up in the mountains. So you never know. I might fly out for the day, walk it, fly back the same day, and I've done that before too. So yeah, you never know. I might take a trip back out again. It sounded like it was a great time this year. K2TC.
Yeah, very good, Tom. And in that split second there, I did fire up and warm up the ACOM 2000 and flip the big switches over here to hop over to the ACOM 2000. So now those GU74 Bravos are kicking up legal limit here. That way I don't have to tolerate the loud fans from the Elecraft amplifier. When you work it hard, those fans spin up pretty high. The ACOM, however, is about as quiet an amplifier as you could have, and it still pumps out 1,500 watts like it's nobody's business. All right, Tom, well, maybe someday. Yeah, I used to, go on and off depending on conditions, would take the ride out there. I flew my airplane out there a couple of times. That was perhaps the most fun. And but that was back when it was in Dayton at the Harrah Arena, and I would fly into and land at the Greene County Airport, which ironically, and I never knew it and didn't realize it at the time. Of course, nobody knew. That airport that I was flying into is only about a mile from where the Greene County Fairgrounds are now, where Hamvention is at. So that it really is convenient to fly in there now, with the airport just being a mile or two away. 73 Tom 21184 lifetime member. Have a great day. Clear with K2 Tango Charlie November Julia 2 uniforms here, looking for check-ins to ECARS.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
I heard 2 in there. November 1 X-ray Yankee. Roger, I got you. Stand by just a second, Roger. I had a light one underneath of you there. Was another check-in there that had a Bravo in the call sign?
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. Well, when you're by yourself there, Jeff, you're booming. Q5 copy. Stand by just a second. Roger, M1XY, how are you?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you. was on at 9 o'clock. There was nobody taking, the shift, so glad to see you picked it up. It's a nice sunny day here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Sun is out. It's 68 degrees right now, and we're going up to about 79 later today. Over.
Sounds very familiar to what my forecast is down here at the Jersey Shore, Roger. We're right now at 77, and the high is 78. I just can't believe that that's the high. I think we're going to overshoot that by quite some bit, but we'll see. Thanks so much for stopping by. Beautiful 5-9 signal, Roger. And yes, I discovered the net was empty. I tuned in coincidentally at about 09:12 hours this morning and heard that a frequency was empty, and did a little research and discovered that Paul is on a vacation, and nobody filled the shift. Sometimes that happens, so I'm just kind of glad I was there to be able to pick up the ball and run with it. So I am filling in for Paul. Have a great day, Roger. Thank you.
Okay, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. 5.9 plus 5 dB on the high, and the QSB took it down to an S6, but you came back up, so kind of up and down band. But have a good day. N1XY. Good morning.
Yeah, thank you very much, Roger. And when you put your best foot forward, feeding legal limit into that super loop at 65 feet, I just have to be satisfied that I'm doing all I can, and it's up to nature to carry it the rest of the way, and she doesn't always cooperate. Take care, Roger. M1XY, NJ2US, Alpha India 1 Bravo. Jeff, you could take it down to minimum power. I'll probably hear you.
Okay, well, let's try it. I am at 500 milliwatts. We'll see if you can copy me.
Oh, my goodness, yeah, you're Q5. Give me another transmission.
Okay, now I'm at 250 milliwatts, so let's see if you can copy me with that one.
Yeah, you bet. In fact, I'll play it back for you. This is how you sound on these preamplified low-noise antennas. Now, Jeff, what's amazing, and people might just kind of raise their eyebrows, but I'm listening to you on an antenna that is 4 feet above the ground, and this is what you sound like.
Now I'm at 250 milliwatts, so let's see if you can copy me with that one.
I'd say that's a compliment to both you and me.
Yeah, you've got a good antenna, good receiver, and a little radio, and just a new rig, but I can still crank that power down, so I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Is this the lowest you can go?
Hang on, give me 5 seconds. Okay, this is 100 milliwatts.
Well, everybody remembers 100 milliwatts, right? Those old Channel 14 CB walkie-talkies. We used to be amazed that we could make it from the dining room down to the den. But yeah, did I play that back?
This is 100 milliwatts.
What do you think?
I'm going to take that. I'm not going to complain about that at all. And I got a guy from, I had 2 contacts the other day, one from Scotland, which is, and one from Greece. One of the few times I've gotten them, and I got the guy in Greece on 500 milliwatts at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so I'm not complaining at all.
No, that's actually very, very impressive. And, I do remember back, everybody remembers the 100 milliwatt walkie-talkies. And you always wondered if you knew back then what you knew now, during some of the sunspot maximas when we were kids, you probably could have just gone outside, gone up on a little bit of a hill and DX'd with that little Channel 14, 27 megahertz, 100 milliwatts. And you probably would have been blown away by the signals you'd hear. Probably other walkie-talkies from hundreds of miles away. Hey, Jeff, you and I both know never underestimate the power and ability of an electromagnetic wave. Hope you have a great day.
Yeah, 73, you know what they say, minimum power necessary. Pushing the limit.
Yeah, for sure. And by the way, anybody listening on the live stream, you can really experience what I experience here. That's Apache 7000. On the live stream at nj2us.net is in fact listening to the same exact antenna I use right here in Studio A. I have an active pre-coupler, multi-coupler that sends that antenna to several receivers here in the shack, and you can hear Jeff on that live stream. And Jeff, you can go to YouTube on my page and play back this QSO at 0944. So there you go. Take care, Jeff. AI1B, 100 milliwatts. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS filling in for Paul. Any check-ins?
Whiskey 1 and Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Delta.
WFA 9.
All right, I got in backwards order WF8I, Whiskey 1, India Delta, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Let's go with Rob first. W1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Go ahead.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio, 10055. Good morning, Jeff, and everybody in the listening area. Yeah, 75 here. Got up to 90 yesterday up here in Greenwich, Connecticut there, so cutting the grass there and waiting for a little bit of rain and starting to get a little bit of dry out. We've gotten some brush fires in the area, and we had our lovely president here in town yesterday, so we had those details to work there, so watched him take off, so we won't get into the political thing there. But anyway, so yeah, good to be there, be here, Jeff. There, thanks for taking over, and I'll move on and let everybody else jump in. I got things here to do today, so we'll see you on roll call Saturday morning. W1WR. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, look forward to roll call. Thanks for that reminder. We'll put that out there again this Saturday. Coming up is the second Saturday of the month, which, of course, every second Saturday, ECARS conducts a member roll call. We invite all our members to stop and check in. It's a special hour, and it's pretty exciting to listen to. Thanks, Rob. It'll be at 10:00 hours Eastern Time between 10 and 11. And, yes, I will be running NetLogger. NetLogger will be up and running during roll call. Take care, 73. Clear with lifetime member 10055. Next up, 1 India Delta.
Yeah, and 1ID. How you doing, Jeff? And by the way, I heard, I think it was Paul, right? About the lowest I could hear him is so understand it was 100 milliwatts with my long wires here, so I'd say he's doing very well. And other than that, hope you're having a nice day. Just going to take out the dog and try a little earlier, because yesterday we left later and it just got too hot. Go ahead.
Yeah, not bad, John. Good job picking. That was Jeff, Alpha India 1 Bravo. He was running 100 milliwatts there from Mount Vernon, Maine. And yeah, I'm just looking at the official forecast here today. Patchy fog before noon. Otherwise, partly sunny with a high near 76. Light winds. Right now, we are at 76 degrees. So unless something just levels off here, I'm sure we're going to exceed that daytime high under bright sunny skies. John, I appreciate you being there. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 10072. Any other traffic?
No. Jeff? Comment.
So let me see here. John, stand by just a second. And who's got the comment?
W1WR. Sorry, Jeff. I just want to say hello to my neighbor, John, up there in Connecticut. One ND there. It's Rob down here in Greenwich. Good morning, John.
Yeah, how you doing, Rob? Yeah, on the other side of the state, sort of, but you're sounding good here.
All right, very good. Sounding good. We haven't spoken in a while. Again, thank you, Jeff. I'm sorry for the interruption, but we haven't spoken to him, and he lives not too far from us. W1WR. Back to you. Back to you, Jeff.
And John, any final there?
No, that's it. I just had to tune up the tuner. Something went wacko on the long wire, but I'm back. So, no, you have a great day, everyone. And, yeah, down there, I keep forgetting W1WR that you changed your call sign, so it always throws me for a loop. We'll catch you later in 1ID.
Oh, very cool. And so Rob, let me back up to Rob just a second. I want to make a note inside my logger here. What was your previous call, Rob?
November 1, Alpha Lima Foxtrot. Alpha, like the character.
There we go. And that's, and it's amazing. I mean, people change their call signs and we recognize voices. But I certainly remember you've checked in with me many times as M1ALF. So, what reminds me? You sound like Alf.
Oh, thanks a lot. Well, I'm known as a character also, comedian. But a lot of people were really surprised and kind of disappointed that I gave up that call sign. And basically still people call me Alf because I'm in the AM portion of the band. We had a lot of Bobs and Robs, so everybody just called me Alf, and people still call me Alf. And it's listed on my QRZ page here. And some other gentleman, I think up in Rhode Island's got it now. I got all kinds of what's called Alf memorabilias. The Burger King came out with the hand puppets. I got all the ones. I got a toothpaste holder and a brush holder of him, hats, a lunchbox and thermos there. So I may send some of those things there to the new gentleman who has it. But yeah, WOR 710 radio down here in New York. Long John Neville was a DJ, and my last name is Neville. No relationship. So we won't go into a long spiel. So that's how that happened, Jeff. Back to you.
I totally understand, and it makes perfect sense. And I see you still have Alf as your nickname on the QRZ page. Yeah, as a youngster, of course, I think many of us here on 7255 relate to our younger days having a fascination with radio. And, of course, we listened on the AM band, especially late in the evening into the night, to those far distant stations like WLS for me. In the daytime, WABC was always a big listening thing, WFIL, a lot of great stations. And you'll see a lot of call signs here on 40 meters. People are paying homage to some of their favorite stations over the years. Take care, Rob. W1WOR with, we had N1 ID signed, leaves me with my next check-in, Whiskey Foxtrot 8 India.
My cat just ran out of the room.
Any other check-ins for ECARS November? Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
Yep. I thought I'd check in. 1 kilo whiskey.
At WF8I still here, just trying to figure things out.
Let me restore some order to the net here, fellas. Please don't make any unannounced transmissions without proper identification. This is a net, and we appreciate that. So I have on the list Romeo Foxtrot Kilo 1 Kilo whiskey. But first up, and Dave only, Whiskey Foxtrot 8 India. Go ahead.
Okay, real good. I kind of lost my thought there, thinking, well, I'm not sure where I belong anymore, but I'm in good hands now there. Thanks for returning WF8I Toledo. You got the name right, as Dave. I also was at the Dayton, as known as, we still call it Dayton, Ohio, regardless, but anyhow, sounding good there. I'm playing around here with my vertigo this morning. I just been working on my breakfast as you guys were talking back and forth. So, but anyhow, like I say, I was playing around here with my vertigo, which is a DX Engineer 43-foot with some radios on the ground, and I've had it for a good many years. I'm just every once in a while I gotta blow the carbon off the antenna there. Hopefully it's working well for you there. So anyhow, yes, you have a lot of interesting people coming in. I check in here every once in a great while, but I probably should check in more. It's a good group of people that come in. So there you go. I'll let you get back to business. WF8I Toledo.
Thank you, Dave. Boom and signal 59+ from Toledo, and always appreciate it. We last chatted as recently as the 4th of June, so thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great day. Super sounding audio from that radio as well. Dave's in Toledo. Clear with Whiskey Foxtrot 8 India, and Dave, wait a minute, I'm sorry, let me back up just one bit. So you did make it to Xenia this year. Did we see you at the booth?
No, I was there Saturday, and I, like I say, I didn't check in to see where you guys were going to be. So when I got there, I guess I missed. I heard you say you was at 5, so I probably been in and out, not knowing what was going on there. Go ahead.
Oh, so sorry to hear that, Dave. I don't think you got the memo then. Yeah, we had a booth. It was a nice corner booth there in Building 5, right next to the swap meet area. You know, a nice, big indoor booth. 5210. That's where we were all weekend. I was there all day Friday, all day Saturday. Jim held it out on the Sunday shift, KA1MQ, and we also had Vic, who's coming up here next, WA4THR, man the booth with us as well as Jim. the other Jim, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, was in there with us. I'm sorry we missed you, Dave. If everything goes okay, I'm going to propose to the ECARS board again for next year that we do the same thing. So it was a lot of fun. We all felt it was worthwhile. Hopefully I can get the appropriate number of votes for it, Dave. So we'll catch you next year.
Yeah, okay. Well, if my body will let me go, I certainly will go again. I always enjoy talking to people that I've heard or seen in the past, and it's just a good day. As long as I can stay halfway healthy there, I'll do another attempt there. But we'll see how that works out. All right. Carry on. Thanks again, and we'll talk later. WF8I Toledo.
Thanks, Dave. Take care. Have a great day. Next up, WB2 Romeo Fox Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in Oxdale, North Carolina. We're at a gorgeous day, Jeff, but it's a little bit too hot for me. My daughter came in and said the humidity was sky high. And we had a fantastic weekend. Saturday, I put up a T5RV for my son and daughter-in-law. They just got their general. And, boy, it's working great. And then Sunday, for my birthday, they took me to a baseball game. So I just turned double 8. And we're still kicking good, Jeff. Hope all is well with you.
Everything's fine, Ken, and it was a pleasure to work the kids there the other day. It was nice, and congratulations on getting them licensed. Clearly, you are very excited about it, and we were so happy to get them checked into ECARS for, I believe it would have been the first time. Ken, have a great day.
Okay, Jeff, you too. We'll catch you Saturday. NJ2US, WB2FK. Have a good day, my friend.
Thank you, Ken. Have a great day. All right, the big voice from Massachusetts there, Kilo Whiskey. Fine looking cures that page here. Chuck, how are you?
Yeah, very good. You're one of the few signals I'm hearing on 40 today. Boy, the band is not in great shape. I haven't been on the air in a while, and in fact, I think this is the last time I checked into ECARS, I think was sometime in the 1980s or 1990s, and for, I don't know, half a year there, I was one of the net controls, and had a lot of fun, but that was under my old call sign, WA1 Echo Kilo Victor. So I don't know if that's in the archives. I don't know if I even officially joined. I just jumped in and helped folks out for a while, and anyway, there you go. Anyway, good signal here into Massachusetts, and like I said, just tuning around the band and listening. I can't believe there's hardly any signals on here. I don't know. I guess it's all those solar storms. Anyway, not going to hold it. Yeah, I got you on in the background here. I'm playing on the PC, doing a little design work here, and I always like to listen to something on the radio and while I'm working. Anyway, back to you, and hopefully you're hearing me okay. I want to try a quick experiment with you. I'm running a pair of stacked Yagis here. And you're a little stronger on the low angle configuration. Let me go to the high angle configuration, and maybe other folks can comment on it. This is low angle. This is a radiation angle maximized at 17 degrees. Hang on a minute. And this is a radiation angle maximized at about 45 to 50 degrees. Which typically is a little bit better locally within the 0 to maybe 300 or 400 miles from me. This one's a little bit better usually. So let me go back to the low angle one. And this is back on the low angle one, which you seem to be a little bit better on. Anyway, so much for that. Back to you. I'll be listening. K1KW, over.
All right, Chuck, very good. Yep, so there was a difference. I wouldn't say it would have, if you hadn't mentioned, if you'd have just sat there and were randomly switching the antennas, I don't think it would have heard the difference. Though it's a precise measurement. And again, averaging the dBm level of your signal here, the the primary antenna you first started with, and I was getting a little confused with high angle versus low angle. You were negative 36 dBm maximum received signal strength, or negative 36, negative 36. And you switched to, I think you may have said it was the high angle, which would have been the second antenna. You were neg 40. So about a 4 dB difference. So for me, not much of a difference. For other directions and distances, of course, as you know, there probably is significant difference. So, and also I will comment, and I confirmed it by looking at your QRZ page. I see the unmistakable signature, a pan adapter signature of an Apache Labs 7000 running adaptive pre-distortion. Very nicely done, sir. Any comments?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's funny because I was doing the same thing on a receive, and sometimes I see almost no difference on your signal, and other times there's a big difference, and it all depends upon where you are in the fade. And that's typical. Where are you located? I would guess 300 to 500 miles from me, over.
I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. Cape May, South Jersey. And my call sign, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. I, too, can switch between two antennas. I am on this is a 160-meter end-fed antenna, flat topped at 50 feet, meaning that the end-fed transformer is hauled up to the 50-foot level. And the first antenna I was talking to you on was my Super Loop, which is a 600-foot five-sided pentagon, shaped like a pentagon at about 65 feet. So this is the end-fed, and this is the Super Loop again, that's 600 foot. And so maybe you can see a difference up your end.
Oh, yeah. It's funny, that Super Loop, I switch back and forth really quickly, and I see a bigger difference between my high angle and low angle configurations. Right now I'm on the low angle, which is 17 degrees. Maximum radiation. Of course, it's a broad pattern and the vertical elevation. And when you went to your loop, I could see a bigger difference on receive going between my high angle and low angle. Yeah. So anyway, there you go. Propagation is an interesting thing, and it's a radiation fade. A lot of people see QSB. Sometimes I see QSB on signals, and I don't see any difference between high and low angle. And other times I see QSB on signals, and there's a tremendous difference between the high and low angle. So sometimes it's QSB fade on angle, and sometimes, who knows, just attenuation QSB. So when you have the ability to control transmit and receive a radiation angle, it actually gets things get kind of interesting. So anyway, this is the low angle, and let me go to high angle again. That's the high angle. High angle. Anyone within 300 miles of me, or 200, or particularly 100, is going to see this thing a lot louder, I suspect. So there you go. Let me go back to the low angle. And this is the low angle again. So I'll be listening out just in case anyone wants to comment on it. That would be interesting. Thanks again. K1KW.
All right, Chuck, very good. I'm up against my hard stop here. I got to get this over to Vic. But what was interesting to me, I listen with kind of an organic diversity. As you know, the Apache has two identical receivers. And I noticed that when you went to the low angle, your signal actually came up on my 600-foot beverage. So I have the 600-foot beverage in my right ear, which there's four. And I'm on the east beverage now. And you came up stronger on the low angle. In my left ear, I'm listening to a shared apex loop that sits about 4 feet off the forest ground here. And you were about the same on that antenna, which does favor some of the signals arriving at my location from a high angle, though that really doesn't have anything to do with how it's taking off there. But there was a difference on the beverage antenna. Fascinating. And I was mentioning negative 36 dBm for most folks that can't make that calculation. That's about 30 dB over S9, 30 dB over S9, perhaps one of the strongest signals I've heard on 40 meters in quite some time. But given the station you're running there, Chuck, makes perfect sense. I see you, I'm assuming that's a real CQ magazine radio cover from March of '94 and not an artificial intelligence cover. I got to get out of here, Chuck. I want to get this over to Vic. Appreciate you stopping by. Please don't be a stranger. You used to check in back in the day. I did too, back in the 70s. Hope to hear you back on here more often. Check out our webpage, ECARS7255.com. Perhaps I can bend your arm to become a member and stop by here more often. I will break with K1KW. Apologize for the digression there as Chuck was showing off his capabilities of his fantastic station. Much appreciated. Let's get this over to Vic. WA4THR and J2US.
Morning, Jeff. Boy, your signal's dropping off here as moment by moment. Looks like the sun is creeping up on us. But we got you. Thanks for picking up that shift, WA4THR.
You're still Q5 here. I see a flare is firing off. Of course, the sun isn't overhead yet, so we're not getting hit by too much, but it's only going to get worse, Vic. Good luck. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And, I found out at the last second that Paul took the day off, so filled in for him. My pleasure. Thanks, Vic. Clear with WA4THR. It's all yours, Vic, and J2US. Have a great day.
All right, 7:30, Jeff, and to the other station, K1KW, I think it was about an S unit, 6 to 10 dB stronger here on the low angle system. So just for comment. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host this hour. First up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service since 1968, meeting on 7255, operating 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a direct net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a lift. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we'll take the next list. We'll try to get you down. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that. You'll get priority. Go right to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check. But if you're interested in finding out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP numbers. You call WA4TH.
Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Victor Rocket.
All right, Kilo Echo 8, and I think, sometimes I wonder, I start typing, and I don't know where my mouse is. Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Victor, something, uniform, maybe? Who was that, over?
Papa.
Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Victor Papa. All right, might be a new one for me. What's the name and where are you located?
Yeah, the name is Brian here. We're actually on vacation right now. We're in Nashua, New Hampshire.
Nashua, New Hampshire. Very good. So, you're obviously portable. Are you running QRP as well, Brian? Over.
Negative. I just turned on the new FP891, and just see how my signal's getting out here. I'm actually on the vertical in the backyard. The familiar vertical. So I just want to see how everything is operating.
All right. Well, it's the band has been kind of screwed up lately, so getting comparative reports sometimes is interesting. But you're Q5 with the FT891 and the vertical in the backyard there, down to Pennsylvania, where let's see, how far apart are we? I actually don't know, but Nashua is probably approaching 300 miles. Anyway, it's doing a pretty good job, Brian.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I appreciate it.
And it's nice to meet you, and anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, sir. You were the first person I heard, so I thought I would listen in for a while and see what's going on.
All right, very good. We'll have fun. It's about an S6 here, about an S6 signal right now, Brian. K8 OBP portable in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'm hearing him. Didn't hear any other mobiles portable or QRP stations, but if you are one, be sure to let me know when you check in. Otherwise, we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
November 10. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Next time up there, I got Zulu Golf November. Now let's see if we can get the others. Who were they?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
T with honey.
Charlie Oscar India, T with honey. Got both of you. Have I missed anybody? All right, let's get them then. Good morning into ZGN. How you doing, Jerry? WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic 10 to ZGN in the mobile, and about a mile and a half from home. 78 degrees, sun through a high haze, thick haze level, and you have a great day, over.
Yeah, we're already up to 75 here, and light breeze. It looks like a light overcast. I don't see shadows, but it's fairly bright. Remarkable weather for a week that was supposed to be raining every day. We're just enjoying it, Jerry. Good to hear you mobile. Didn't catch that when you called in, but you were at the top of the list anyway, so it worked out. Anything else, over?
Nothing else, Vic. Take care, and have a good rest of the week. And to ZGN.
I'll do the best I can. Thank you. Into ZGN, Peru. Well, maybe somewhere between Plattsburgh and Peru, probably mobile in New York. We'll clear with them. Down into West Virginia. Ted, good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, good to hear you. It's the way the band's been going, but when Jeff and that gentleman with the super antenna system were on there, they just made it sound like it was a great band conditions, and then I started hearing other stations, and I found out that the band conditions weren't as good. It was their stations overcoming them. It is, in case he's still listening, that low angle was better in southern West Virginia on his Yagi setup. The low angle was about 3 dB, 4 dB louder. Anyway, that's what's going on here. Gonna take oldest granddaughter's birthday today. She's coming over from Roanoke. Gonna bring the great grandbaby grandson over with her. So I guess we'll get to see him, and we'll go out to dinner and come back here for cake and presents. So I guess I'll have the whole family out here. It'll be a bunch of us. Anyway, Vic, I won't hold it. I'll throw it back to Net, and this is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, Ted, very good. Yeah, they were both pretty good, but Jeff started dropping off as I listened to him in the last 5 or 10 minutes of the shift, and the band was clearly shifting. But I'm seeing both mid-cars and ECARS and south cars all showing up on the trace right now. So at least we're getting this little block of frequencies occupied. Ted, good to hear you this morning. One of the best signals so far. Anything else, over?
No, Vic, I'm just happy to be here. At my age, I'm happy to be anywhere, Vic. Catch you later, buddy. KC8 to us.
All right, this is the S8. KC8COI, True West Virginia. I'll clear with them. Last one up on this list is Tom, K1TWH. Good morning.
Okay, good morning, Vic. That's my God, Virginia. Like Temple, that's my God, Virginia. Especially if you're out in the Roanoke, Christiansburg area of Western Virginia. You gotta make the differentiation. You gotta differentiate one to the other. The K1KW that had the low angle and the high angle, you saw it different. Here it was very pronounced. His low angle antenna was just off the noise, not moving, just tickling the meter. And he was a good S9 on the high angle. He must have been relatively close. I didn't look at the QTH, but must have been relatively close. It made a big difference. In my case, I have the choice of either a wire that goes to the tree from the porch or a wire that's hidden that comes out of the tool shed. And the more important parameters, way more important than the takeoff angle, is that you can't see them. There's no seeing the antenna. But wonderful day here. I wanted to check in with you. And now I'm going to go out now. I've got a little section of the lawn I want to know, and then take a shower here. Got a doctor that comes this afternoon. Get out on that's the 4THR.
I'll sounds pretty good. Yeah, we're pretty caught up. I've got one pasture that I need to clip as soon as we get the horses off of it. My wife spent several hours doing the other one for the first time in many years. She actually wanted to get out there and ride around in circles on one of the tractors, so that worked out good. It's interesting. In my case, there is a difference on the takeoff angle between the two antennas, but not much. They are maybe 10, 15 different feet apart in elevation. The biggest difference is the horizontal pattern, since they are 160-meter antennas on 40 meters, some pronounced peaks and lows between. Anyway, good to hear you, Tom. Nice copy. Anything else?
No, that's about it. It was good to hear Jeff's voice also. It's a shame that I could probably do a replacement on this shift or on the 11 to 12, but those opportunities haven't coincided to do any replacement duty for Jim and Nanette. But this is the 9 to 10, or was that 8:45 to 10? I'm usually busy with the dog, so it's kind of difficult. And that varies from winter to summer too. But have a great net, and hopefully the band doesn't get too weak. K1T with honey.
All right, very good, Tom. Well, if you're interested, Jeff posted that he's unable to do his 1300 to 1330, 1 to 1:30 p.m. shift this afternoon. It's a short one. It does have a hard stop at 1:30, and he's looking for anybody that could pick that up. If you're interested, you could come back in and catch that. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you. 7-3.
Okay, yeah, that's when I'm at the doctor's. Murphy's Law. If anything can go wrong, it will. Have a good one, Dick. K1T with honey.
All right, 7-3. K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'm here with Tom. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
And 2ZGN recheck.
Yeah, go ahead, Jerry, and 2ZGN.
Roger, I will pick up Jeff's 1 to 1:30 shift.
Well, there you go. It's good. Yeah, if you get a chance, post that on Slack, or I can turn around and do it for you if you want.
I will get that in about a minute.
Outstanding. Very good. Well, thanks for picking that up. I'm sure Jeff will appreciate that. All right, N2ZGN will be on this afternoon, and that covers that shift well. All right, anybody else for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR. To the northwest, just to be sure. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call the Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Relay, go ahead.
N2ZGN, it's November. You have November 2 Mike Sierra Portable calling.
All right, yeah, I didn't hear a peep. I'll listen if you can go ahead and pick him up. Over.
Roger, November 2 Mike Sierra Portable, N2ZGN for relay. Over. QSL, and that's November 2 Mike Sugar or Mike Kilo. Roger, very good. We got you at Sandy Hook, New Jersey Beach, and you got Vic at 4-3, and I'm 5-9. Anything further? That was November 2, Mike Sugar Portable. He's running 20 watts, and he's at Sandy Hook, New Jersey Beach. He's got you at a 4-3 level. Over.
All right, I hear nothing, not even any faint modulation. So, yeah, that's Mike. He often checks in from New Jersey, either QRP or Portable. Sorry I couldn't pick you up, Mike. Thanks for the relay in there, Jerry. We've got him in the log. Anything else?
Nothing else. Just make sure he knows that. Mike Sierra, you are in the log. Over. He copied that, and we'll be standing by. Over.
All right, thanks very much, Jerry. You hear anybody else, let me know. All right, we'll clear with the relay for N2MS, and we'll look for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Control this hour is WA4THR. Name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening. Well, there is somebody, by golly. Good morning, Uniform Golf Papa. And you didn't say QRP, are you today, Gary? Over?
No, I'm running full 20 watts off the Zygu there today. I was up there late last night playing some new toy. I went down to that TYT 9800 there. Boss angle there, right there.
All right, TYT 9800. Is that an antenna, an amplifier, or what is that? Over?
It's an almost, well, it's not almost. It's a FM radio for 10, 6, 2, and 770.
Well, pretty cool. That's a lot of bands, isn't it? Well, very good. That's nice to have something new to play with. And good copy on the 20 watts with the Zygu this morning, Gary. Everything okay in Shinston, West Virginia? Over?
Yeah, pretty well much now. I'm like flying disease right now. I end up getting bit by a tick and got flying disease. Iron store will work out. We'll get over it.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, I think, there was years ago, they offered, and this is like 30 years ago, they offered a vaccine for that. I can't remember what it was called now, Limerick or something. Anyway, I remember getting into a long discussion with the insurance company about paying for it because it was multiple shots and it was expensive. And they said, it's not really recommended in your area. And I loaded them up with all sorts of plots of tick populations and reported diseases and the recommendations from the CDC. And they finally relented and gave it to my whole family. So we've been pretty lucky with that. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you had some QSB there on your signal started fading out. Somebody started laying the bell on. Come in the insurance company don't like to pay for that stuff. Thank the Lord, I got one that does,
didn't give me the shot, so I'm just taking the antibiotics there to clear it up. Okay, Vic, I'm going to turn it over for you guys there. You have a good day there, and I hope you get a lot of contacts there. I know the band's not in great shape today, so you all take care of there. KBAUGC 73.
All right, Gary. Well, I hope you get better soon. That's an insidious little disease that can really tie things up. We had some horses that caught it, and it really ran them down. KBAUGP 20 watts out of Shinston, West Virginia. We'll clear with Gary. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Where on earth does my mouse go when I start typing? Romeo Fox Kilo, got that you? Was there one ending in Bravo?
Echo Zulu Bravo.
Echo Zulu Bravo. Okay, got you as well. Anybody else I missed? Well, let's get you two guys. Good morning, Ken. WB2RFK, WA4THR. How you doing? Boy, it's been almost a month.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Yeah, I was at the doctor's. I had 12 straight visits. I got a laser treatment on my shoulders to make them feel better. And I was going in at 9:30. By the time I got out, you were already past, Vic. But, boy, it's good to be back. And now my wife just started for the treatment. And she said last night it even helped her sleep and everything else. So everything going pretty good here. Had a very, very busy weekend. I put a G5 RV up for my son and daughter-in-law. They got their general license. I think I told you about it. And it's up about 36, 37 feet. And they're just having a wild time with it, Vic. And then Sunday they took me to a baseball game. I turned to the 888, Vic, on Sunday. So my son, my older son, took me to the ball game, the Dash in Winston-Salem. And they just kept feeding me. And then at the end of the game, we had a phone call. The rest of the family was here waiting with my ice cream cake. So I just had a wild time, Vic.
Oh, you've been having a great time, and congratulations and happy birthday on the big 88. That's amazing. I hope I can make it that far. That's pretty good. And also, you're a good dad for doing all that for your kids, and they're good kids for getting their licenses. That's great fun. I'm glad you did that. Glad you had fun at the baseball game, too. So I'll excuse you for not checking in with me for the last month. You've been having a good time. Over.
Oh, yeah. Now I'm exhausted. I'm ready to settle down, Vic.
Yeah, I get that more often or sooner than I used to myself. All right, Ken, well, glad to get you back on the list this morning. Anything else, over?
No, it's gorgeous out right now, but they're talking severe thunder boomers later on, so I don't know what's going to happen. So we'll catch you tomorrow, my friend.
Well, I hope so. Hope you don't get anything serious. Yeah, they had our forecast for that for the whole week, but nothing is happening. KBWB2RFK down in Archdale, North Carolina, 88 years old this week. How about that? Clear with Ken. Next up is K8 Echo Zulu Bravo in New Hampshire. Good morning, Rick.
Good morning, Vic, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403. Good to hear you on the air this morning. I am back, at least partially back from some medical issues, but those are slowly yielding to treatment and hoping we'll be fully back here before too long. Back to you.
Well, I'm glad that you're back in here. I haven't been able to catch you on one of my shifts since back in October, so glad things are back up. You sounded great. Nice signal, nice audio today, Rick. Over.
Oh, thanks for that report, Vic. I have nothing further than that. K8 EZB is clear.
All right, 7-3. Good to hear you. K8 EZB, Amherst, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Rick. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
November 2, Mike Sierra, portable recheck.
Juliet Sierra Lima. There's another one in there. Give me that call a couple of times. Let me see if I can pull it in. Might need a reason.
November 2, Mike Sierra, portable recheck.
Oh, Mike Sierra, portable recheck. I've got you just barely, Mike. How copy? Over.
Okay, you are about a 5'7" now, 5'7". I had put up a quarter wave left and defense said wire here instead of the Hustler, and you were much, much stronger at the beach here. Also, I think the propagation is better. So hopefully the longer wire helps. This is November 2, Mike Sierra Portable.
Well, I couldn't even hear you before, and I'm copying you now. You're just above the noise, S5 to S6, but we've got you direct this time, so that's a good deal, Mike. Well, enjoy your time out there, portable with the quarter wave, and we'll catch you later. Clear with M2 Mike Sierra on a recheck, and let's go get KB9 Juliet Sierra Lima out in Indiana. Good morning, Clarence.
Hey, good morning there. Well, it's pretty sticky over here this morning, 77 degrees, and it's supposed to get up about 85 today, and chance of thunder boomers probably at late evening, so I don't know if I'll get a mow today or not, so we'll give it a try there. But the dew is so heavy out there right now. Last time I checked it, and I don't like to mow when it's wet.
Oh, I don't either. It clumps up bad. The wheels spin. Sometimes you leave ruts. But I mowed last week. I think it was Thursday, and we've had no rain since then. And it's staying nice and trimmed looking. So we're able to actually do some pasture maintenance and not worry about cutting the yard. But anyway, good to hear you this morning, Clarence. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, I mowed last Thursday, and we had an inch rain since then, so you know what happened out there. Hey, well, if you get somebody else there, 73, thanks for picking me up. Have a great net. Thanks for running that. KB9JSL, back to net.
All right, Clarence, good to hear you. KB9JSL, Dunreath, Indiana. We'll clear with him. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
WA1KP.
All right, you're going to have to give me that a couple of times phonetically. The Kilo 1 station, try again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Papa Delta, WA1KPD.
There we go, WA1KPD. KPD. I got too many letters there, so now we've got it, and not great, but we've got you on the list, Carl. Where are you today? Over.
Good morning. Signals are not real strong today. I just turned the radio on. I'm in the car, headed down to do some work on the boat. She's in the water and want to get ready for this summer cruising, where I hope to have a mobile rig on board.
Okay, did you say you're at home in Damariscotta or transmitting from there? Over.
Yeah, I'm mobile. I just left the house, headed down to the boatyard.
All right, yeah, it's a little marginal, but I thought that's what you said. Last time I talked to you, you were operating portable out in, well, I've already lost where I said it was. It was not local. I think you were down in North Carolina or something. Yeah, anyway, nice to get you back on the list. Anything else this morning, Carl?
Yeah, I'm losing you. You're going up and down, but good morning, and hope you're having a fine day down there in Pennsylvania.
All right, we had a little bit of a bleep that locked it out for a moment there, but we got you, Carl. Anyway, nice to hear you this morning. Hadn't talked to you since April, so nice to catch back up. WA1KPD up in Damariscotta, Maine. We'll clear with him and look for more check-ins. Did I get him in? I did. Okay. Anybody else anywhere? Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel 1. ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
This is Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Nice, easy copy signal there, Jerry. Good morning. KB1N, WA4THR. How are things in New Bern?
Good morning, Vic. They're fine. It's partly cloudy. Storms are sort of running in and out as they wish. Otherwise, okay. You have a good 5759 signal. There's a floor noise that I have today around S3. But you're well above it with good audio. Sounds good. Back to you.
All right. A lot of QSB between us, but S6 to S8, almost S9 toward the end of that one, Jerry. And you're sounding great. Heading up to Eustis back in April, so nice to catch up with you. Yeah, it's the sun's been active, but it's pretty nice for June. 77 now. Sun is back out with shadows. Really kind of pleasant weather we're dealing with. Anything we can do for you, Jerry? Over.
No, I just wondered if you could tell me what my signal report is now. Go ahead.
Right at that moment, it was fairly steady at an S7. Over.
Well, that's interesting. I forgot to nail the amp on, so this is putting out 20 watts. Go ahead.
Well, that's pretty outstanding for 20 watts. You're the second 20-watt station to check in, but you've got the better signal. Yeah, I would have thought you could have been running an amp for all I could tell. Over.
Well, amp's on now, so what happened to the signal? I'm guessing I got a pretty good signal at 20 watts. Go ahead.
Yeah, you were S9 to almost 10 over, so definitely boosted it up a bit. Over.
Well, hardly worth flipping the linear on for that. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it, and I'll listen out. KB1N clear.
All right, thanks for checking in, and nice to hear you, Jerry. KB1N down in New Bern, North Carolina. I'll clear with him, and we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Good morning, KFA Alpha X-Ray Mike.
All right, just heard the one, but easy copy. Kilo Fox 8 Alpha X-Ray Mike, new one for me. Tell me the name and where you're located. Good morning.
Good morning. Handles Rick in Cleveland, Ohio.
Very good, Rick. Cleveland. All right. Well, nice to meet you. First time I've had you in this log anyway. Well, what are you running there? Over. Did I lose you, Rick? I was just asking what's your operating equipment. Over.
Oh, Roger, just faded out there just a little bit, but you were coming in nice and strong there, giving me a good solid 9. Using a Kenwood 590 Sam with a Comet CHA 250 HP vertical antenna, multiband.
All right, well, it's working pretty good. Yeah, the band is pretty active today. A lot of QSB up and down, but you're coming in nicely, so no problem copying you, even with some of the fades, Rick. Well, nice to meet you. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, Roger, could you, I didn't get all your call letters. If you could give me that again, that'd be great.
Yes, sir. It's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, WA4THR. And that time you were fairly steady at an S7, over.
Oh, Roger. And your location again?
I am in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and you got to have a magnifying glass to look for it on the map. It's there. It's right in the center of the eastern half of Pennsylvania, 262 miles from Cleveland. Over.
Oh, Roger, God's country down there, that's for sure. So, hey, good talking to you. Thanks for the comeback, and 73s have a great day.
Oh, thanks. Same to you, Rick. Nice to meet you. KF8AXM out in Ohio. I'll clear with him. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Nice signal there. Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Was there another one? Not hearing it, so by golly, you got it, Kevin. Good morning. AV8DE, WA4THR. How are you?
Well, good morning. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing probably better than what the band is here this morning. I'm telling you. But, yeah, these sunspots, I don't know when they're supposed to end, but I tell you what, I'll be glad when they do, because it just seems to be really tearing up the band here lately. But anyhow, I just wanted to get in here. I heard you in there. Just wanted to wave a hand to everybody. I hope everybody's having a pretty good day. It's beautiful here. It's like almost 80 degrees right now. So, and we're going to go up into about the mid-80s today. So it's going to be a beautiful day out there. I'm going to try to get out there and walk around a little bit. Can't really do too much, but still allowed to bend over, but or lift too much of anything. But we'll find something to do. We'll take. I got that little stick thing that's got the little handle on it and little grabber, and I'll go out there and I'll find something to do. But anyhow, just wanted to get in there and tell everybody good morning.
Yeah, that's my wife has those scattered all over the place. She's with multiple non-OEM parts replacements. She's been having trouble bending over and stuff like that. The screws are backing out of one of hip replacements. So she uses those little grabbers all the time, and you know it takes a little longer. You're picking up sticks one at a time or something like that. But glad that you're able to get around, Kevin. Yeah, it's a nice day. We were in the mid-80s yesterday, and looks like we're headed back to that today. I've shifted back to shorts and sandals, which is pretty cool. Anything else, Kevin? Over?
Nope, that's it. I do appreciate you getting in there, and yeah, that's about the way with me since I had this surgery. I got multiple ones. So I got them all over the place, and that way they got different things on the ends of them. So, but I'm glad somebody else is out there doing the same thing. But God bless. Take care. Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Yeah, very good, Kevin. Yeah, we've had to make some modifications. All of the like the tomato beds. I've built elevated beds for those, so she can work on all of those without bending over, and flowers and whatnot. So that's all good. Anyway, good to hear you, Kevin. AB8DE, Steubenville, Ohio. I'll clear with them. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Boy, nice big signal there, Joe. Good morning. KC1BJG, how are you? WA4THR.
Thanks, Vic. Good to hear you, my friend, and thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. And ECARS 10405. We got a decent day here in New Hampshire. Doesn't look to be a cloud in the sky. Probably about 80 degrees, and just waiting for a little while this afternoon and do some fishing this afternoon, Roger.
Fishing. All you guys that always have these leisure time things to do. I'm thinking of lumber I've got to collect, sort out, and cut. I've got to find the operating manual for a treadmill that we're transporting away. I've got to repair the throttle on one of the on the ATV. I've got a tractor that needs hydraulic pump repair. I've got fields that need maintenance. It's just I don't know. Tell me about this leisure time stuff. Hope you have a good time fishing out of the kayak, though, Joe. Over.
Yeah, Vic, I will, no doubt. Sounds like you need a maintenance crew. What do you think?
Yeah, you're talking to him. Even when I think I'm done, my wife was actually taking over clipping one of the fields yesterday, and she came wheeling up to me and says, "It doesn't work anymore." I had to crawl underneath it and clear everything out again. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Have a good time. Over.
Yeah, okay, Vic. You take care. You're making me laugh here. My honeydew flew the coop in 1994, so I don't have melons up here. 7-3 KC1BJG. We're clear.
Yeah, I still wonder about the wisdom of, hey, let's buy a farm. That'll give us something to do when we retire. I don't know how we ever kept up with it before, but we can't now. Anyway, see you later. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Oscar Echo Nancy Hotel.
All right, Juliet Tango Alpha and Echo Nancy Hotel. Got both of you guys. Tim, good morning. Actually surprised I'm hearing you. I think you're the closest guy I've heard. K3JTA, WA4THR.
Yeah, your signal's down here as what it usually is. But good morning to you, Vic, and good morning to everyone else on the net. I didn't copy that last station you came in just before me. That's also me, but I did hear your previous call. All right, you have a good one. Got back from the doctor's office, and everything checked out good, so I'm feeling good about that. So, all right, 73.
Yeah, good copy, but boy, signal is definitely some fluctuation in the level there. But 55 miles, like I say, I'm surprised. I haven't had anybody that close. The closest was about 140 miles, and even then it was very marginal. So glad to hear you, Tim. K3JTA is in York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with them. Next up, K2 Echo Nancy Hotel in Arcade, New York. Good morning, Mike.
Well, good morning, Dick. Kilo Oscar Echo Nancy Hotel. We got a lovely day here, around 72, 73 degrees. Sun is shining, and we couldn't really ask for a nicer day, by golly. It appears that the bank conditions are a wee bit down today. You're coming in 5.8 to 5.9, and oftentimes signals at about 10 over 9 or so. So I suspect it's probably bank conditions. Go ahead, Dick.
Yeah, it is a little bit off today, but we've had worse. We've had days when I couldn't hear anybody. So there you go. You're S7 to S8 here. No problem copying you at all, Mike. Nice copy. Similar here. Almost perfect weather. Upper 70s during the day, down into the 60s at night. Sunny. It's really pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Over.
Oh, fine, Dick. Yeah, you're 5.7, 5.8 yourself. As I say, conditions have been worse. I think it was a few days ago. The control had no check-ins for quite a while. Just the conditions weren't permitting it. So, odd weather and odd bank conditions. Thanks, Dick. Bye-bye.
All right, very good. Yeah, we got hit by, it was following some of the flares we'd had others earlier. That hit the earth overnight, like 2:30 in the morning or something like that. And briefly, a geomagnetic storm was being reported. But it's left things churned up there. The ionosphere is all oiled up like a storm is going on. So a lot of QSB and whatnot. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. K2ENH Arcade, New York. I'll here with them. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we love to get check-ins from anybody anywhere. Call WA4THR.
83 Oscar Delta Romeo. KD4HCU.
All right, there it goes. Where does that pointer go? Let's see. I got the HCU and the other one, Echo something, I think. Who was that?
Victor Echo 3, Oscar Delta Romeo.
Oscar Delta Romeo. Yeah, good copy. I just started typing and I have no idea where it went, but it didn't show up on the log. That's what happens sometimes. The mouse has highlighted something different. All right. Still got a residual cough. Let me get the KD4 Hotel Charlie uniform. Chris, good morning. WA4THR.
Is it THR? I was wondering if that was WATHR. This is Chris, KD4HCU, and I'm located down here near Havelock, North Carolina. And we got some, well, it looked like blue skies out there for a while, but I had trouble with my 80 and 60 meter folded dipoles, brought them down, cleaned up the contacts on the wires, and put some different little pointed washers in there to hold the metal tight, and
cleaned up the brass on the ballons and put her back up. And actually, we're on 40 now, so I'm not using it. But it did tune up. Wouldn't tune up this morning, but it's working now. I don't know whether it's just magic or what. Anyhow, that's what's going on down here at the coast. We've got about 72 degrees going up to the upper 80s, and it's mighty moist out there. I came back in rather moist after putting the antennas up and down. I've got pulleys on most of the center point and the end points and stuff like that, so it wasn't too big a job. It was just a matter of cleaning up contacts and stuff on the end of the ballon and sealing those a little better than they were. Hopefully that'll work for me, but that's what's going on. I'll turn it back to net control, and I think it's W8THR, but I'm not sure. 84HCU, sir.
All right, Chris, actually my call might have sounded like that. It's Whiskey Alpha 4, so Hotel Romeo, WA4THR. But we had talked before, 4 years ago, back in March of 2020 was the last time you checked in with us. So nice to hear Havelock, North Carolina. Back on my list. Chris, anything else this morning? Over.
No, just maybe a signal report. We are running our 7300 into an SP200 through a new LDG 1000 automatic tuner, and then it goes out to the wire, and that's what I was working on this morning. Everything's tuning up and working good, so I'm a happy camper. KD4HCU.
Very good. Anywhere from S6 to S8, mostly fairly steady at S7. So S7300 and SP200 are working well. Nice to hear you again. Anything else, though?
No, sir. Go ahead, and I'll let you take it away and march on. Thanks for picking us up here in the East Coast of North Carolina.
All right, 73, 84HCU down in Havelock, North Carolina, out there with them. Next up, Victor Echo 3 Oscar Delta Romeo, which is a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name? Where are you located?
Oh, good morning. Boy, when you started, you were 5859. Boy, a beautiful signal, but I'm afraid the band's gone into the trash can. The name is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo, located about 120 miles north of the city of Toronto. Over.
All right, Bob, very good. Well, we've got you, and when I entered it said Washago. Is that right? And tell me what you're running, over.
Well, I'm running a Flex 6500, and I'm only kicking out, I see 100 watts, but I'm trying to do a comparison between a vertical antenna and an end-fed antenna. I'm on my end-fed, and I tell you, it's the best antenna I've ever put up. Boy, where were these 50 years ago when I stuck up G5 RVs? I wish I'd have discovered the end-feds. Well, I don't think they were discovered then. But you're 5'7" with me, but the band is just going into the trash can, and you're disappearing into my noise level.
Yeah, I'm having the same effect here. There's a lot of QSB. It's up and down. The CME that hit last night, coupled with all the normal stuff we get from 8 meters and some spot feet, is kind of screwing up. But the inside is working great here. Here at the moment, no problem. I kind of agree with you. I sort of poo-pooed the in-feds and the concept of it until I tried one for QRP portable operations, and it was 1 to 2 edge units better than anything else I had used, and that has been my go-to. And since I selected another one as a backup antenna here, although I'm not using it at the moment, but it's amazing what they can do. It's pretty good. Anyway, Bob, it's working well. Anything else, though?
Oh, nothing. You're 5'9" plus with me. The band is, it's sputtering a little bit, but thanks for coming back to my call. You have a good day. The E3ODR 73.
Yeah, yours is steadily increasing too. That's just the way it's been here before. E3ODR up in Ontario, all clear with Bob. And let's see, we still have 7 minutes left in my shift. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Something to call the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'd like to know if the mobile portable or QRP and control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and here in Eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Hotel Room. This is N4 GPS.
That's the first thing I thought when I heard it. November 4 Global Positioning System. Good morning. I don't think we've talked before. What's the name and where are you located? Yeah, certainly, Ben. My call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, WA4THR. Name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, which is in eastern Pennsylvania, 186 miles from Spotsylvania. Tell me what you're running, over.
And I'm running at 20 watts. And I like this little thing.
All right, I heard the 20 watts. Did you say a Zygo G90, over?
That is permitted? Yes. G90.
Well, very good. That's got to be the second most popular new rig that comes on the market these days. After the IC7300, I hear a lot of guys with the Zygo G90, and it looks like a very capable and interesting radio. Well, nice to meet you, Ben. Anything we can do for you today, over?
No, sir. Just playing on the new radio, and this is my first log on my logbook. Probably 10 years.
All right. Well, nice to meet you. And where went my mouse again? Gee, I think the computer moves it on purpose sometimes, just to confuse me. Nice to get you in my log, and hopefully we'll hear you in here soon and often. We've got several guys with G90s that check in here. In fact, we've had a couple today already. One in West Virginia and one portable over in New Jersey. That's N4 GPS. Ben in Spotsylvania, Virginia. We'll clear with him and listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
I appreciate you taking that point.
Oh, my pleasure, Ben. Nice to meet you. Don't be a stranger. Come back anytime. Over. Morning, everybody. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. You don't need to be a member or anything. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey 1 Echo Radio Charlie.
Nice copy there. Whiskey 1 Echo Radio Charlie. Well, I'm getting a lot of guys I've never talked to before. Good morning. What's the name and where are you located?
I'm located 50 miles west of Boston. Of course, it's in Massachusetts. The name is Ed. Easy Dog. Over.
Ed, nice to meet you. And let's see, I checked that in and it said Spencer, which would put you about where you say, I guess. What are you running there?
Well, I heard you talking about different radios, and this is a brand new radio for me. It's about 4 days old. It's the ICOM 7300. Over.
Well, there you go. The other most popular radio, in fact, it's probably leading the pack. I think I heard at Hamvention that they've sold something like 200,000 of those. It's certainly a well-deserved popularity there. It sounded great, Ed.
Oh, thank you very much. Well, you're sounding super good here. 5.9 plus 10 dB. Very good single. Good, very good audio. Not sure what you're running. But I did have a ICOM 756 Pro, and the tuner was giving me trouble. It wouldn't tune, so it wouldn't let me transmit on certain bands. And it was 22 years old. I bought it brand new. I love that little radio. I'm going to have a friend of mine fix it. But anyway, this one here seems to be working well. I'm not used to all these, different menus to run the radio. I'm going to have to get used to that. So anyway, okay, let me get out of here. You're my, I can't say you're my first contact. I see on my log that I did work somebody, but I don't know who. But I'll say you're my first contact on 40 meters. This is new to me. Over.
Well, fantastic. Well, I'm glad that you checked in with me, Ed, and hopefully we'll hear you here The net is here 365 days a week. In the morning, starting at 7:30 weekdays to 8 o'clock weekends. Net control changing hourly and closing at 1:30. So always love to get guys checking in. Glad to hear you. And I know what you mean. You asked about mine. I'm using a Tentec Omni 7. It is amazingly already 10 years old. It's still the new radio in the shack. And running that through a 60-year-old Hallicrafters Loud and Boomer amplifier. That amplifier was built the same year I was licensed, and it still works like a charm. So that's the story here. Anyway, good to meet you, Ed. Look forward to doing it again. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it. Outside of, I got your name in the log, Victor. So we'll leave it go with that. I'm not sure what my single report is. I didn't get that. If you did, I missed it. But anyway, hopefully we'll get in here. And can you pass the time again? You said that kind of quick. I have the frequency, 365 in the morning. But when do you start in the morning, over?
Okay, by the way, your signal is S8 here, and my name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 255 miles from Spencer. The net run opens, it's on every day of the year. It starts at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time here on 7255. Net controls change roughly every hour. On weekends, it starts a half an hour later at 8 o'clock, but that's a minor thing. Closes at 1:30 in the afternoon. And everybody anywhere is welcome to check in, Ed. And if you'd like to find out more about it, there's a website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. You can find out more information about what the service is, what it does, and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, nice to meet you, Ed. Anything else? Over?
No, excuse me, I think that's it. Anyway, it's a beautiful day up here in Massachusetts. Anyway, I've been licensed since 1976, and this is 40 meters is news to me. Matter of fact, I just got out from underneath the roadies out there, because that's where the magnet, not magnet, but the 7-pound weight that stretches out the dipole. I only cut one side. I cut 30 feet off of it because it was for 75 meters. And I said, well, I'm going to go check it, see if it tunes. It does tune, so I don't have to cut the other side. We'll leave it alone. So I guess you might call it a off center fed. I'm not sure how they use that, but it seems to be working good. And like I said, you're 10 over 9 here. 73, Vic, and thanks for letting me in. And I'll stick around for a while and see what it's all about. Let me see. WA4THR, W1ERC. 73, my friend.
All right, 73, Ed. Nice to meet you. All right, that's W1ERC. We'll clear with Ed. That's my shift. Time to pick up a new net control, and he is lurking, so I expect that he'll be in there. Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN. Are you ready to pick it up? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Vic. Good signal here today. How are you copying us this morning?
Pretty good. About an S8. That's a fairly typical signal. It's been S6. Sometime we had maybe one or two up around 10 over. But down a little bit, a lot of QSB, but relatively busy. It's all yours. I'll let you have it. WA3GIN is picking up the service, folks. Give him a call. WA4THR will be clear. 73.
All right, buddy. I'll catch you later. Good signal here, 59 plus 10. Well, let's take a look at the lightning map and see what's going on here today. Looks like lots of severe electrical storms around the Dallas area. And then a little bit more up by north of Minnesota there on the Canadian border by Winnipeg. And that's pretty much it for the country. A little bit west of Kansas and a little bit out in the Atlantic east of Raleigh. That explains why the band is quiet today. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave here. WA3GIN located in King George County, Virginia. 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. Let's see. Anyone on the band with a schedule this morning? Anybody with a schedule? Okay, nothing heard there. How about the QRP stations? Any QRP? All right, there's a 4 station in there. Very, very light. Go slow and phonetically, please.
Victor Echo 3 Hotel Golf Oscar.
Okay, I said 4, and I got a VE3. I don't understand that. The 4 station again? All right, I got 4, Sierra, Echo, what was the last letter? Tango? All right, SET. Was it WA4 SET? Is it W4 SET? Okay, Kilo Delta 4. Very light copy. Give me your name and your location. All right, got you there between Knoxville, Tennessee and Chattanooga. Very good, Thomas. Got you that time. Tell us what the station is today. Okay, yeah, ICOM 7300 at 10 watts. Are you using that applique board on the back ALC jack? KD4 SET. Are you using the gimmick on the back? I'm sorry, you took a fade that time. So I'll tell you what, I got your call sign here, and I'm just curious what you were doing with that. Thanks, Thomas. Very good. Appreciate it. You're a brave man. And Watts out of Tennessee today. All right, now the VE3 station.
Yeah, very good morning. It's Victor Echo 3 Hotel Golf Oscar VE3HGO VE3 Hot Green Onions. Name is Eldon, and the QTH is Kingston, Ontario, located on the North Shore east end of Great Lake, Ontario. And I've got my grandson, Deshaun, in here with me, so I was just showing him the ham radio station here. So back over to you, sir. You're a Q5 copy with QSB between a 5 and a 7, and nice, beautiful audio you have. Back to you, sir. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, Eldon. Appreciate the kind words. VE3HGO. We have you in there. What's your station lineup this morning?
Oh, I'm running a Kenwood Kenwood TS890S, and running an infed long wire, 125 feet, that goes in a U-shape out from my house to some trees and down the side of the tree line and back to the house again. So running about 100 watts here, and Mike here, and again my grandson Deshaun, he's here. So if you can say hi to Deshaun, he'll like that. So back to you, sir, and thanks for picking me up.
All right. Okay, Eldon, very good. Hi, Deshaun. And get your grandpa there to explain to you what QRP is. And it's a very interesting mode of operation. You guys have fun. Any other QRP stations? Okay, how about mobiles in motion?
November 8th, Yankee Papa Alpha.
All right, N8YPA, come on in.
Good morning, sir. November 8th, Yankee Papa Alpha. Serial number 8322. I am mobile in north central West Virginia. Beautiful day here, 70 degrees, clear skies. Back to you.
What's the name there? Okay, we get your name.
John, J-O-N.
All right, John, fine business. How long will you be mobile?
Just now leaving work.
Okay, so you're headed home, and I'm going to pick up some groceries and on your way home?
Yeah, pick up some groceries and take care of the house, the dogs, and maybe take a ride on a motorcycle. We'll see what happens.
Okay, John. Well, I think you got good weather to do it, so enjoy yourself.
Roger that, sir. You have a great day, and thanks for being that controller.
All righty.
Here, 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to you. Any more mobile stations? Okay, how about QRP? All right, then, we'll take a fixed station list. You don't have to be a member to check in.
2Q. Kilo Charlie,
Echo Zulu, Bravo.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar, November.
All righty, I got 2Q, I got COI, EZB, FON, who else? Anybody else?
Echo Charlie India.
Echo Charlie India, I got you. Anybody else? All right then, top of the list, KW2Q. Roger, good morning.
Good morning, Dave, from KW2Q. Beautiful day up here in Warrensburg, 73 degrees and climbing outside. The band doesn't appear to be in good shape. Nobody is on the radio down below. And you are doing a very nice job. Over.
All righty, very fine. Well, your antenna's doing a good job for your 5 and 9 plus maybe 10. I don't know. 5 and 9 plus 5 plus 10. So sounding good here. Over.
Well, thank you very much for the report. Now, if the man would cooperate, we'd be in really good shape. Okay, Dave, let me get out of here. You got a list, and I just wanted to say good morning. So, 7-3 to you and the net from KW2Q.
All right, very good. I think the band is cooperating. It's in pretty good shape this morning. Okay, let's see here. Next on the list, KC8COI. How's things in West Virginia, Ted?
Hey, well, Dave, everything's great here. We had a little rain overnight, and then today it's sun's out, and it's supposed to see low 80s, and then tomorrow the rain moves back in. So I don't know. I didn't know I lived in a rainforest, but apparently I do. But things are going pretty good. It's going to be a nice day today, so may have to find something to get into and take advantage of it for the next wet. Anyway, Dave, what are your plans for today?
Well, I was out early this morning pulling some stumps up with the tractor, and I've got one more to do. And then I got to power wash the tractor because it hasn't been cleaned up good in about a year, so I'll take care of that. And I have a couple of other things on my list here. The insulation on the firewall on the van is just fallen off. It's just aged out. So we got some new stuff from Amazon, and we're going to that up and append it over to the where it belongs on the van firewall. And then the last thing, we got some washers for the hydrant, for the water hydrant out in the yard. So we were doing a R&R on that, and I didn't have any washers, but Amazon had the whole kit, so I got the whole kit there, plunger and everything. So if we get all that done today, I'll be a happy camper. And I got the garage door man coming over to take a look at it because I can't quite figure out why that thing doesn't want to do what it should do every single time reliably. So he's supposed to show up. If he does show up, I may have to step out here. So keep that in mind. I might need somebody to step in for a few. All right, Ted, that's what's going on. You asked for it.
Sounds like you got a full-day plan. You better watch out, though. Glad you got the guy coming over to work on the garage door opener. I remember when I was back years ago when I was working on my ambulances, a UPS guy heard a guy hollering in his garage, and he got hung up in the garage door, automatic garage door thing. He was on a ladder working on it, and they got caught in his clothing, and he was hung there. He couldn't get out. Luckily, he wasn't hurt, but he was sure stuck, so we had to go out there, and actually, they had to get the fire department. A guy come out there with a welding torch and cut the framework out. So he was lucky. He was a little sore, but he made it. Anyway, Dave, have a good one. Hope you get half of that stuff done. You'll be success. KCA2.
All right, Ted. Really good. Really good. Well, it's a 2-shower day, that's for sure. But it's nice. Although 75 degrees now means at least 85 in the afternoon. And we got the humidity's back in here now. So the feel-like temperature yesterday was 93 degrees. So we're in it. You take care. Always good to hear you. A nice signal coming in from West Virginia this morning, 59+. Next on the list, EZV. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today has been a very nice 5.9 to 5.9+. You've been first in line for the best signal on 40 meters award today, but the band is starting to fade, and we have lost a little bit of signal strength there on your signal. We're at the hangar station today running the 101 MP and Lux amp at about 900 watts. How copy? Back to you.
Okay, very good. Nice copy on you. 5 and 8, 5 and 9 here, which is pretty good for this time of day. And the 101 sounds good. Recognize the voice immediately. Good to hear you on the air. How's things looking in there?
Well, we're moving along. It's been a long, slow recovery, and there's still plenty left. But we're able now to get around to our hangar station and use that, and started driving this week for the first time in quite a long time. But we're making progress, and very happy with that. I have nothing for the net today. Back to you.
All right, real fine. This is great news. And we knew that it was in your future. Absolutely knew it. So glad to be reaffirmed in our belief. Always good to hear you, Rick. Give us a check-in anytime you hear us on, please.
73, Dave.
Okie dokie. Next, the voice of Alexandria City, KI4FON. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Rattling around, trying to see what they yank get and get enough.
Oh, okay. Tell us which radio you're using this morning.
Well, I use the 407, 408. In the 100 watt mode, 200 watt mode, and just flat bastard out in the driveway.
All right, very good. Yeah, the TS480 sounding good. 5 and 9 here. Good propagation down the river this morning. You getting any time in on the sports car refurbishing task?
Well, I sent the hospital in the weekend. Got some drugs that one went for another, and so that totally doesn't do. Till I get the fire back on it.
Okay, all right, I got you. Well, you're back home now, so that's all sounding good. Thanks, Don, for checking in with us. We enjoy the updates.
Okay. 73, right? KI4FON.
Alrighty, good deal. Next on the list, Echo Charlie India.
Yeah, it's November 6th. Echo Charlie India. It's Mike in Lake Wiley, South Carolina. Got to it on S7 to S8. How's the copy of that?
It's about the same, Mike. S7. Go ahead. What's up?
Well, we got today. We were
approach and gauge, or would you want? So you get an extra $1,000. 78 degrees right now, which is about 84.
Oh, okay. Very good, Mike. Any plans for today? Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Voiceover, huh? You know, you're doing that for like training classes, or what's the venue?
I'm on a couple of websites where you can go and they send you the auditions every day or so, and they could be industrial relations or commercials or training things or whatever. Very competitive though. You do a lot of auditions, and once in a while you get lucky.
I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. Well, you know, that's one of those things you can do at home, I think. Do you have a little studio you made up for yourself?
Oh yeah. The extra bedroom here is the radio room and the sound cave, and in fact the microphone that I use for the voiceover stuff is the same one I'm on right now. So I've got it split so it goes two different directions here. It's an Audio Technica condenser mic.
Okay, very nice. Very good. What's the radio?
It's an old W101.
How about that? Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Did you have to go through a mixer to have enough drive for the 101?
What I do is it goes through an EBX mic processor. In fact, I've got two of them here. One that I use for the voiceover stuff, and the one that I use to feed the radio. And the one to the radio has a lot more compression than the processor. So, do that. It probably has as much technology ahead of the radio as it has in the radio. Go ahead.
Oh, how about that? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Well, good job. And your demo tapes, how long are they? 30 seconds or a minute? How do you do that?
I've got several. A lot of these places they do. They will send you a script of what they put in. So whatever they send you, 30 to 60 seconds or so. And then I've got some pre-recorded demos that are just little snippets of stuff I've done in the past. And usually a few little things of that nature are about 60 seconds long as well. About 5 to 6 minutes long. So it's a little bit of a test. And 60 CI.
Alrighty, very good, very interesting. Fascinating stuff. I hope you get the job. And keep checking in here and give us updates on what's going on there with N6 ECI. Good signal coming in. Have a good day and good luck.
Well, thank you, David. You too. I know we've talked a few times in the past here, but it's probably been a few months since we did. So 73 from this end, and we're going to keep it hot and humid for you. This is N6 ECI.
Yeah, you do that. I get used to it, and it's not a problem. All righty. Let's see. That takes care of that list. So it's 23 minutes after the hour here. It's the 4th of June. 75 degrees and mostly sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave. And we're going to take a standby here for QRP stations. Any QRP. All right, Kilo Alpha 2 Tango Alpha Mike. Any other QRP? All right then, KA2TAM. Good morning. Okay, got that. What's the name there? Very good. Half watts from New Jersey. Well, it's getting through, but you're somewhere under the noise floor, and we're able to pick you up no problem. But very interesting, and I guess you say you're using an MFJ vertical antenna of some kind. So, very excellent, and it's getting through. The conditions are actually not bad today. Anything else for the net? Okay, here's a little snippet of what you sound like. I don't know if you could hear yourself or not. Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November WA3GIN AVE. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That takes care of our QRP list. Any mobiles in motion? Mobile stations. Any mobiles? All right, WS2Q Mobile 2. Come on in. WS2Q, just come on in. Okay, WS2Q, go ahead. Thank you for the 5x8. Appreciate that very much. You're headed to work? That's nice. There wasn't too much going on there this year. Just waiting for the ICOM radio to materialize, I guess, in the Japan QSO, the field AMTHS. So aside from that, the Flex came out with another number for their transceiver line, but mostly, from what I heard anyway, just promises about what it will be able to do, not what it does. So otherwise, I don't know. How was did you get a chance to walk around in the tailgate section? How was it? All right, thank you very much. Take care. Any other mobiles? Okay, then we'll do a fixed station list at 11:28.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, and 2ZGN, good morning.
Good morning there, Dave, then 2ZGN. And up here in the far northeast corner of New York, we can see some blow through, some high 10 Alpha Cirrus clouds. And we're at 82 degrees already. Over.
Yeah, wow. You're going to have a warm one up there today. What do you got planned?
Staying cool, and I'll be doing Jeff's 1 to 1:30 shift for him today. Over.
Oh, okay. That's right. Excellent. Well, I hope you have a good run.
We did the last time I did it, and the band is it's a little wonky again today. I can see maybe 2 or 3 stations, and every once in a while there's a little zip that goes through, but that looks like an AL type signal. Anyhow, have a great day, and to ZGM.
Alrighty, fine business. I just got an email from my homeowner's insurance, the State Farm people. They want to send me a monitoring system for my electrical. That's cute. You plug it into your wall, and it sends you updates on the voltage in your house. It gives you the low and the high of the day, and it runs on your Wi-Fi, takes up more space on your bandwidth, and I guess there's an app you run on your phone that you can look at the voltmeter on your app. So interesting, and all for free. Isn't that something? I wonder who else is getting these things. I wished I'd had it when the power company ran 600 volts into the house. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for stations.
Dave, N2ZGN, nothing is free.
All right, Charlie Foxtrot Golf with a big signal. Who else?
Yeah, very good. Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Foxtrot Golf. My name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. And we're located in central New York, just outside of Utica. And you're the strongest signal on the band here in central New York. Dave, over.
Okay, John, thank you very much for that report. I don't know if that's the good news or not. What's going on up there?
Now we're having a partly sunny day here. It's going to go to about 80, I guess. And it's going to be one more semi-nice day and then about a week of solid rain. So we're enjoying it while we can, Dave. Yeah, we're just running an ICOM 7300 here, running barefoot into a homebrew halfway vent fit up about 60 feet. So that's the situation here. Back to you.
All righty. Very fine. That's doing a beautiful job. Sounds excellent. You got it tweaked up perfectly. Don't touch anything. And thanks for checking in.
Okay, 73, and take care. KD2 CFG clear.
All righty. ECARS Radio 155. We're standing by for any stations. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Alrighty, W2NYP. Bruce, good morning.
Good morning, David. I hope you are well. I see you are a flourish of activity and clamoring to check in on these wonderful band musicians today. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing okay. No new aches and pains.
Well, that's a good start. I said to myself today, I said, Self, my knees haven't hurt in a while. Nothing is hurting. And then I got out of bed and all of a sudden my shoulder was in pain. So I'm like, well, steroid, why now?
Well, I guess it's a sign of the times, right? First, I haven't been on the tractor in a while, and I spent a couple hours on it. And I'll tell you what, the next day, I knew what I was doing.
Well, not for anything, but, they do make these tractors these days, and I don't know what you have. Air conditioning, comfortable seats, fly-by-wire, so to speak, control, all that good stuff. The only thing short of is that self-propelled and you just program it.
Yeah, no, I don't have one of those. I have a Ford Holland, and you need 2 arms to use it. 2 arms and 2 feet.
Well, when I was a seasoned business, you had a big animal. My first time having to get on a tractor was maybe a Ford 2000. I don't remember what it was. But something that was built in the 50s. Mind you, this was in the early 70s. I get on this thing and I'm like, somehow I don't understand the correlation between the tractor and me clipping Fido's ingrown toenail.
I don't know if there is a correlation.
No, I don't really think there was. But, at the time, you didn't learn on Fido. You learned on LT. And, the freshman class was always counted by the senior class who would say, go take that manure spreader. The one without the cab, it works much quicker.
Interesting. So, let me see here. You're off this week, are you?
I am. My big excitement this week is that I'm finally enabling my son. I finally got my son to help me trim a bunch of bushes and overgrowth in the front of the house. That's my big excitement. Then on Thursday, I'm going to come and watch them grind the Celtics from the house. The tree was last week. And then prepare the ground for a new tree on Friday. And then Saturday, fly up to New Jersey for a couple of days. So, fun-filled excitement this week.
Alrighty. Well, that sounds good. I hope you have good weather to travel. And get that tree thing all taken care of before you go. Is that the plan?
Yeah, no, I'm going to prepare the soil, let it sink in for a couple of weeks or stuff. And then, as opposed to an invasive species that was planted on the house built 25 years ago, in a nature, indigenous species. So we're going to get a little redbud tree and plant that.
Oh, that'll be nice. That'll be attractive as well. Do you probably have others like that in the neighborhood?
Well, they're around. When this neighborhood was built 25 years ago, they put in Bradford pears that, I don't know, must have been cheap to buy or something. It would grow fast, and now all of a sudden they're a tremendously invasive species. So, and as my friend who does tree stuff for a living said, they're very tough trees with the stamina of a twig. So ours finally gave out last week, and the 5 years we've been in this house, 2 out of the 3 major limbs all broke. So finally it was time to just get rid of the rest.
Isn't that interesting? There's something about fruit trees. I haven't quite figured it out, but I don't know if I've experienced any fruit trees that seem to be very robust.
Well, I don't know how they gave it this name. It doesn't bear fruit. I shouldn't say that. It bears these little tiny things. And people say that it's got an obnoxious odor when it first blooms. It's very pretty when it blooms for about 3 days. But I have never noticed the obnoxious odor, although maybe it's because it's in New York.
Excuse me. I don't know. We don't have any around here. I think Bradford. I think pears are, I don't know. I know peaches maybe, but that's mostly down south. And then, of course, apples seem to do pretty good around here. So I don't know about those pears.
Yeah, as I said, it wasn't really, I don't know how it got named a pear tree. It was not a Boston pear tree, that would give you a nice succulent fruit. And whatever it also say. So I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. I'm now going to proceed to put on my pointed little hat and go out there and be a woodsman.
Okay, and enjoy the pollen while you're out there. We'll catch you later. All right, folks, that was N2NYP, in case you didn't know. ECARS Radio on 55. I don't know why I wrote down NYN, but NYC. In any event, it is now 11:39. We'll do another round for QRP stations. Any QRP. Nothing heard there. Any mobiles in motion? All right, I got a KE3 and I got SDL. KE3, what's the full call? Alrighty, KE3, is it Alpha Whiskey or is there 3 characters? Alright, very fine. And what's up with you today? Okay, you know what? I did not get your location. Where are you? Okay, all right, gotcha. Close to the Delaware River there. Very fine. And you're about 5 and 7 here, 5 and 7. A little bit light, a little bit of QSB, but that's all just conditions. So over. Okie dokie. So let's go up to Michigan, I guess it is. KC8 SDL. Come on in, Rob. SDL. Don't hear him now. ECARS Radio on 55 will take any stations anywhere. This is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, and WA3GIN is listening for any stations.
Kilo Delta. Kilo Golf 4 Victor Papa Uniform.
I got KD2VLQ, is that right?
Roger, Dave. Good morning. This band is really dead. I think there's one other blip I see on my pantograph here, but you're coming in loud and clear. You're a 5.9 plus. Anyway, morning to you, and I hope the day's going well for you. KD2VLQ.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, we have no complaints. I wish the band was in better shape, but we'll take it the way we get it. What's going on with you today?
Oh, nothing much. I got some minor repair work around the house and filling up some holes in my rotted wood spots in my deck. Nice day to do that. Got to sand them down a little bit.
Other than that, got on the radio just to see how the bands were. They're very quiet. But you're right. You play the cards that you're dealt, and that's what today looks like. And we're still enjoying radio. I was working a couple of satellites just before this. There was 3 beautiful ones right in a row. So we got some QSOs going along. Can't complain anymore. Anyway, just want to pass it on 73, and glad I hear your voice again. And by the way, ECARS number is 21225. In case you didn't have it there. So I'll kick it on back to you here. WA3GIN, KD2VL.
All right, very good, Vin. Hey, do you still have that night kit transmitter?
No, I wish I did. That was a long time ago, and I think I sold all that stuff when I was it must have been about 45 years ago or something like that. But that would have been great. I would have loved to have them now. Every once in a while I see one on eBay, but I don't know if I'm into getting it back for old time's sake. It wasn't that good of a transmitter, but I had a lot of fun when I had it back there. So nope, not in my shack. Just got some new equipment there, and that's what I've run. 82 VLQ.
All righty, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, the new equipment sounds good. What are you running?
I have, for HF, I have a FCD X10, and I just got an amplifier about 4 or 5 months ago. It's an ACOM 700S. I really like it. It's automatic. I also have an auto tuner with it. It's a breeze. It puts up the cat control, and I scan and turn my knobs on the transceiver. That thing just follows me. And certainly it's doing a fine job, so I'm happy. The max that they can put out, they say, is 700 watts, and that's plenty for me, because I only have an in-fit dipole. It's just working out how great it is. Over to you.
All right, sounds very good. Does that ACOM ever trip on you?
It has not. Once it did, actually, when it got mistuned, my end-fed dipole really isn't resonant on the 17 meters, and so if I can force it to be resonant, it's pretty good, but I can't run too much wattage on it. And it did trip once when I tried the one, I think, about 300 watts or so. It doesn't like that particular frequency. It's just not suited.
Huh, interesting. Wow. Okay. Well, cool. That's nice. That's a nice station. Nothing to sneeze at there, buddy. And sounds good. You got your audio adjusted nicely. I really like the sound that's coming through the headphones here this morning. So you've done a good job. And thanks for checking in with us.
That was great. You got great audio too. I can recognize your voice every time I hear it. So it's nice and clear, and it's always good to hear good audio on site. Broadcast quality, as we say. Anyway, you take care. Have a great morning. Hope you get a whole bunch of other check-ins. I don't know how the bands are going to be, but we'll see. WA3GIN, KD2VLQ 73.
Alrighty, 73, sir. Station Papa United, you're next. Was there a PW or a PU? All right, we're taking check-ins. All right, W1AW in the underneath the noise floor. Come on in. Yeah, that's an interesting one-way propagation, I guess. You are below the noise floor here. Below the noise floor. Unbelievable. Thanks for joining us today. Have fun there at the ARRL headquarters. Okay, ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
November 9, Mike Sierra.
Alrighty, November 9, Mike Sierra and SDL. Why don't you go ahead and make a transmission, SDL? Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. We're out of Bay City. Rock copy. How about me?
I copy you pretty good.
So I got on a static package job on next 8450. My friend, I'm going to email you with my phone number. See, you and I can talk about that squad. Over.
Okay. I haven't taken it out of the box yet, Rob.
Okay, if you like my name, I'm going to have him email it. Over.
Yeah, sure. Send it to me.
Okay, I want to speak to you. Very good. Yeah, I just got the doctor. I'm sure we want to see. So there you go. It's really hot here today. It's really hot. So I'm down here in the man cave, and I got the sunlight going, not too much. It makes the swallow make a high out. Okay, so this is so good. I get one along. Over.
All right, very good. Take care. Thanks for checking in with us. Sounding better than you did the first time when you checked in. Next on the list, N9, Mike Sugar.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 9, Mike Sierra. My name is Mike. I'm located in southeastern North Carolina. I was just tuning up and down the band. I heard your strong signal. I'm not hearing anyone else other than you, but you've got a nice signal into Dudley, North Carolina. The name is Mike.
Hey, good morning, Mike. And Dudley, North Carolina. Nice to have you in here this morning. What's going on there?
Well, I just got back from Bible study. I thought I would check out the band, see if there are any POTA stations. I see only like one POTA station on 40. Must not be the best POTA band during the daytime. I see a bunch of guys on 20 meters. But I was interested to see what the propagation is during the daytime on 40. So anyway, that's about it. We just moved here from Wisconsin in December of 22 and just kind of getting acclimated to how things are, the propagation differences and stuff like that here in North Carolina. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, welcome to North Carolina, I guess. And nice to hear you this morning. We have a pretty good friend up there in Wisconsin, N9WW. I don't know if you know him or not, but he's a good guy. He collects boat anchors. He's got quite a good collection. He hasn't been on the radio because he just moved like you, and he doesn't have any antennas up. So he's been off the air for a couple of months at least. Anyhow, Mike, you're sounding good. Looks like you can get into the ECARS, no problem. We're here 7 days a week, around 8 o'clock till 1:30 every day. So typically, or theoretically anyhow, you should be able to find somebody here. Net controls usually hand off the baton at the top of the hour. So, for example, in 7 minutes, you'll get a new net control for on ECARS. Anyhow, enjoy the new QTH there, and I hope everything works out splendidly for you. Over.
Okay, great. Yeah, the only, I know a guy from ECARS, W9SRW. My call used to be WA9SRV, and his call used to be WA9SRW. And I see he's one of the net control stations on ECARS. So, but I don't know if I could ever get into ECARS from North Carolina during the daytime. It seems it's more of a shorter band during the daytime. Anyway, Thanks for coming back. I'm just running a little Hermes SDR into a Hard Rock 500 amplifier and a dipole. Back to you. This is N9 Mike Sierra.
Okay, very good. Well, it's working great. S7 is a good signal today. The band is flatline for the most part. It didn't start that way, but it's certainly headed in that direction now. I don't see too many stations. Maybe, let's see, take a quick look here. Maybe 2 or 3 between 7200 and 7300. So all we're seeing on the pan adapter here on the Apache Labs 7000. So that was certainly a lot more busy earlier in the morning. But these are good weather days, so it could partly be due to the fact that a lot of guys are just out working in the yard, working in the cars. Out on the golf course, all that stuff, going to the baseball games, and so I'll give some of the lack of activity to the fact that it's late spring and fantastic weather in most places, and then we have the crummy solar cycle, which has been a big flop. All right, Mike. Take care, and don't work too hard unpacking all those boxes. We'll catch you again, hopefully.
Okay, thanks. 73. Where are you located?
We're in the northern neck of Virginia on the Potomac River in a place called King George County. King George County, 90 miles west of the Atlantic, 50 miles south of D.C.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're fairly close radio-wise.
Yeah, a couple hundred miles. All righty, sir. ECARS Radio, we got a few minutes left. We'll take a few check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra, over.
Alrighty, WA2FIS, good morning.
Hey, good morning. I just turned the radio on in the office there. I figured I'd try it out and see if it's still working. Got 87 degrees in Cold City, North Carolina. I'm zooming out there before we got the pool. It's coming in strong. I'm not hearing much of anybody else. Not sure what the band is like. But we're going to be in here in the office doing some paperwork and folding up laundry. So I'll be here for a while listening and getting you using. Back to you, sir.
N9MS with a question?
Okay, Bob, hang in there a minute. We have a question from Mike. Mike, go ahead with your question.
Yeah, I'm wondering if you're related to my friend W9RAN.
Who are you asking?
If you're asking after FIS, not that I know of.
Okay, your names are so similar. W9RAN is Robert A. Nichols, and I see your name is Robert A. Bob Nichols, Jr.
Yeah, there's a few of us out there. We're just worried about the ones that are have stitches hanging up in the post office.
Well, don't worry about those. There's nothing you can do about them. Oh, that's hysterical. Bob, I'm looking at the satellite picture of your place there. It looks like you're in the middle of a field.
Well, my place is pretty much a field. We've got 23 acres in the front pasture, and just behind it, just about 8 acres. Then off to the left up is another, I guess about 6 acres, and then back down into the woods into the creek. Oh, excuse me, the creek. I keep forgetting up here.
Yeah, I hear you. very nice. So, well, in any event, it seems like you're out in nowhere, which is great.
Yeah, it has its ups and downs. One of the downsides is getting addressed tomorrow. We've been living with CenturyLink internet down here since I moved down here 7 years ago, and it's DSL. It literally comes here on Lampwood, and our throughput is somewhere below 2 meg. So they finally got around to pulling fiber through here, and we got that getting hooked up tomorrow. So I'll be back up to Jersey speed.
Oh, that's great. Who's your fiber carrier?
Well, Spectrum. I've heard good and bad about both, but it's certainly better than CenturyLink. But we'll be there tomorrow. We got to make sure you're going to be there first.
I hear you. Well, that's okay, buddy. Look, we were waiting for broadband since 1998. We just got it this year. But boy, we're happy to have it finally. Our provider is called All Points Broadband. And they'll sell you a gig for, even though you probably get about 850 meg, which is more than enough. So when I first started out here, we had 2 phone lines, and I used to do internet remote. 1 line for audio and 1 line for command and control. So that was a lot of fun. But, then cellular came in here. We did all the different cellular modes, 1X, RTT, and the rest of it. And then, and finally, it started to get up there pretty good. The cellular stuff started to get up to 100 meg, 150 meg. That was pretty impressive. And then, then finally I think we were underserved because our county, King George County, is the place that time forgot. So anyhow, we got fiber run to the house, and we love it. Okay, my time is up, and thanks everyone for checking in with us. Be well, eat well, and be nice. The country got mean after COVID. Maybe it got mean before COVID. I don't know. But anyhow, it's too mean, and we need to get nice again. So work at it as you're out and about. And we'll look forward to working all again here real soon. In the meantime, your new net control is George, W3GWM. And he has a pretty good signal most of the time. So check in with him and keep him all awake. You don't want him falling asleep on the job. It's all yours, George.
Okay, thanks, Dave. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz. Band is in poor condition today, so anyone that can help me out with relays will be appreciated. If you hear somebody that I don't pick up, just call relay, and we'll make sure we get them into the law. ECARS is a directed net. Please do not transmit unless I tell you to, either to check in or to make the contact. A little distracted by my dogs right now. Sorry about that. Anyhow, we're going to start in just a minute. Mobile, portable, and QRP have priority. So when you check in, give me your topic to make sure you add mobile, portable, or QRP so I know to give you priority if we do manage to get a list on days like this. That is highly doubtful. I'm looking at NJ2US's pen adapter on his SDR, and I'm just barely moving it, so I won't have a real good signal going out today, it looks like, at least not down to the ocean. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm going to look for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Any mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, I'll take check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS.
You know what, sir? Here at Delta Lima.
KC8 SDL, how you doing today? I owe you a phone call.
Okay, very good, sir. We're good afternoon. Hope you're doing well.
I gave the code the other day to the stand the gas. There's no problem there. How did that do? How you doing? Over? By the way, you're 5'9".
Okay, well, that's great. You're coming in here also 5'9", Rob. And I'm doing fine. No problems here. I'm going to have my knees fixed in July. One knee fixed in July. And they schedule on the other one for September. So I expect to be able to run a sub-10 second 100 yards again.
Okay, fuel cell. All right, very good. I'm glad you fixed me up for it. Yeah, thank you. This thing was a darn lately. It's pretty noisy, but you are coming up a little bit better. You know, like I said, though, you get a chance to go. Let's get you on the phone to talk about what's going on. And you here, you need everything, so you know what it is. And we'll talk to you down there. Talk to you about it. And John, you take care of it.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, Rob. I'll give you a call probably later on this afternoon before I forget again or I get pulled into something else. Too many things happening at one time. 73, Rob, thanks for checking in today, and we'll look for you further down the line. Have a great afternoon. I'm Flew with KCH Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and about 25 miles south of the New York Pennsylvania state line. I'm about a quarter mile away from the north branch of the Susquehanna River, and that quarter mile was all uphill. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, call now. Kilowatt number 1. Echo Mike Whiskey. K1EMW. K1EMW, you've got a good signal. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Well, I'm doing pretty good. I had a little problem with my antenna, but I think I have it straightened out. But I appreciate the second grade one. Here's I'm going to take a peek here. The name here is Dawn. Delta Oscar November.
Oh, Don, it's good to hear you again. This is not a good day to do a signal report, so don't take what I'm going to tell you to heart. When the band is rocking, I'm sure you'd be better off. But today, it looks like the long signals are coming in, but the short signals are not. You're 5'7" here. Your audio is excellent, outstanding audio, Don. And signal strength's about an S7. But, that's band.
Okay, that's very good. I appreciate it. I'm running an old Kenwood 570. I've had it for many, many years. I get very good audio reports with it. And I appreciate what you do, and thank you for the signal report. I think maybe I got my problem straightened out. I hope so. So have a nice day. And I guess the name's not in very good shape anyway. So have a good day. K1EMW is going to be clear. 7-3.
Okay, Don. Well, thank you for calling. Yeah, the band is in pretty poor shape right now. And I can see very few stations around right now. Anyhow, thank you for checking in. Got you in the books, and we'll see you again soon. I haven't talked to you since back in April, so it's good to hear you, Don. 73. Clear with K1EMW. This is W3GWM. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra Charlie.
Okay, there were two of you. I got Charlie, Sierra Charlie. There was another station. Call again. Maybe not. Charlie, Sierra Charlie. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon. I guess it is afternoon. I just wanted to check in. My name's Charlie. I'm down here up on the mountain here in West Virginia. And my ECAR number is 8528. How you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. It's a nice day here. Some clouds are moving in. We might get some storms this evening, but right now it's no problem at all. Give me your full call sign, please.
Yeah, it's Kilowatt 8 Charlie Sierra Charlie.
Somebody else was trying to check in at the same time that you were well buzzing, so I had no trouble. Just got covered up a little bit right at the very start. But thank you for checking in today. Anything I can do for you?
No, I think that's about it. Oh, you're 5'9" down here in West Virginia. Got a nice signal. Van's really crazy today, up and down and pretty crazy. But 73s, and I'll catch you again. KHCSC.
Okay, well, you're saying anywhere between 5'7" and 5'9". So you're right, the band's up and down, lots of QSC today. Thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you again soon. 73. I'm clear with Kilo 8, Charlie Sierra Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, DE3
Hello, 2 Tango Charlie.
Another station, try again.
Kilo 8, Romeo Whiskey Mike.
Romeo Whiskey Mike, I've got you. Stand by.
Hello, 2 Tango Charlie.
DE3 NEJ, how you doing today, Terry?
Hey there, Brother George. I'm doing okay. Nice day here today. I'm just putting things back where I tore them apart to try and fix something, and then it didn't fix, so now I got to take everything apart, put it all back together the way it was before. I should have just left the damn stuff alone. What do you think?
It's usually what I do. I start trying to fix something, and it ends up being a major project that takes days to get straightened out again.
Well, I have a transfer switch on my antennas and radios, and the transfer switch is kind of the heart of the whole thing. Without it, it don't work. So I lost the 24-volt control. Something happened in the gear train and it jammed, so I put a 120-volt one on. Well, in the process, I decided I would take the switch off of one, put it on another one, da-di-da-di-da-di. I end up doing a whole bunch of work that I'm just doing exactly the opposite now. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've got all my stuff on switches, too, so I can switch from one antenna to the other without having to do a whole lot of work. And so far, so good. But the biggest fear I had is something, the lightning is going to hit and get through the transfer switch and come right past everything else and come in here.
It goes wherever it pleases, that stuff. You know, when I worked at the Bell, we put long sweeping bends in the ground cables, and just everything was just so neat. I said, you know what? Lightning don't care about that bend. If it wants to go straight, it's going straight. So it don't matter what you do. You can paint them pink too; it won't matter.
Yeah, I've got a little loop of all my antennas, but that's mostly for in the wintertime when the ice forms, the water will drip off instead of running down the line. But other than that, I used to do all kinds of stuff, but, you know, if lightning hits, it's going to hit.
Oh, yeah. I think in the 50 years I've been here, I've been hit 3 times. Just recently now going through some stuff in the shack. I wasn't really into radio back when I got hit last time, but yeah, I'm finding stuff that I missed. Oh well, insurance didn't pay me for those.
Yeah, I've been hit one time. I had a Goodwood TS-2000, and it fried it. It came right in through the antenna, and somehow or other, it just totally fried the radio, even though it was not connected at the time. But who knows? Like you said, lightning goes where it wants to. A little bit slow today, Terry, but I better move along. So I'm going to say 73 for now, and I'll look for you again soon.
Okay, George. I don't know. I didn't refresh this, so I don't know if you're here or not on Friday, but I will look for you anyway. And what was I going to say? Yeah, lightning. There's not just a lightning bolt that comes through there. There's a big corona around it. And I think the corona is what crashes everything that it's not hooked up to. And of course, lightning just destroys anything in its path. It's like a big alligator. Anyway, George, thanks for picking me up, brother. You're sounding good. Keep smiling and keep the old man on the hill happy out there, man. See you later. V3 NEJ.
Okay, 73 Jerry Boulder for you, Cat. I'm not going to be here Friday. I've got the doctor appointment, and I'll be back next Tuesday and expect to be here for Friday. Have a good day today, Terry. We'll see you soon. I'm Claire with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 8, Romeo Whiskey, boy, I'm not sure. I can't read my own scribble sometimes. I think it's Romeo Whiskey Mike, but I might be close or I might be way off. Go ahead.
Net Control, this is Kilo 8, Romeo Whiskey Mike. My QTH is in Chesterfield, Michigan. That's northeast of Detroit. You're coming in about a 5.5. The band seemed to be in pretty bad shape, but I have an end set in center, and I just put an RF choke on the feed point and wanted to see if I was still getting out okay or not. Could you give me a radio report? K8 RWM, back to net.
Okay, but the signals are very attenuated right now. There's a radio blackout at the moment, and it's affecting us. So don't take this to heart. But I've got you 5.7. Your audio's great. Signal strength is 7.
Okay, roger on that. Can I ask you what your QTH is?
I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania.
All right, thank you so much for that. I won't hold you up, but thank you for getting back with me and giving me the radio report. This is Kilo 8, Romeo Whiskey Mike.
Okay, anytime. Thank you for checking in and asking for the report. Be glad to help you anytime at all. 73, you have a good afternoon. I'm Claire with Kilo 8, Romeo Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And this is ECARS looking for check-ins on a pretty dead band.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I heard somebody, I got Zulu Golf November, I got you, and I heard somebody, I heard calling, and that was all I got. Try again.
Kilo India 4. 2 Tango Charlie, Oscar November.
Okay, there's still 2 of you in there. I got 2 Tango Charlie. Who's the other one?
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
Okay, I got you that time. Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November. Standby 1. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. How are you doing today?
Not too bad, George. And if Terry's still listening out there, I'll be taking your shift on Friday morning. And I am also your relief today, over.
Oh, okay. I hadn't checked the schedule. I didn't know. I was expecting Jeff, but I'll be looking for you then in about another, roughly 45 minutes. Got a good signal. Dead band, though.
Yeah, the bands have been wonky the last couple days, but that is the beauty of 40 meters, and you have a great day.
Yeah, it looks like if you get up above 20 megahertz, it's not too bad, but the signals are off up until then. 73, thanks for being here. I'll look for you in just a bit. Have a great afternoon. November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. 2 Tango Charlie. I should know the prefix, but I can't remember it. 2 Tango Charlie, go ahead.
It's Tom, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie in Long Island, New York, where the band is, pretty much deader than dead as it's been on and off the last few weeks. I do not hear you direct, but I do hear you on Jeff's receiver. Works marvelous in conditions like this. Hope all is well. K2TC.
I'm hearing you okay. I've got you at about a 5.8 on a band that's, you're right, it is pretty bad today, Tom. And I'm surprised. I'm just barely budging the meter on Jeff's rig.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how it's working out today, but hey, there are stations out there trying to make a go of it, so that's great, and hopefully you find a few more. I know there was another one behind me. I'll make it short. Be well, George. Have a great afternoon. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Roger that. We keep trying as long as anybody's answering, and if nobody's answering, we keep trying just in case. 73, Tom. See you again soon. Thanks for checking in today. Clear with K2 Tango Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, at KI4 FON. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. Sun is shining and all looks bright. Name is Don, Alexandria, Virginia.
Okay, Don, you're coming in pretty good up here today. The band is off, so the signals are a little bit lower than normal. But even on a poor band, I've got you 5-7, and good audio. Thank you for checking in. Anything I can help you with today?
No, nothing else. All is quiet here. KI4 FON.
So that's the way we like it. It's quiet up here, but I'm on top of a mountain in the middle of nowhere. And my nearest neighbor is about a quarter mile or so away. Anyhow, 73, Don, thank you for checking in. I'll be looking for you further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Nice signal. Go ahead.
Thanks. Good morning, George. Or is it morning now? It's afternoon already. But yeah, you came up substantially. I've been listening for a little while, and you're up to about 10 over easily all of a sudden.
Yeah, I watched the band on Jeff's SDL on his SDR, and I can see jumping up and down. Sometimes there's nobody on the band. Right now, it looks like I'm hitting Jeff pretty good. And you're sounding good here, Tom. You're 5'9" on the day, when you're probably on a normal day, you'd be 10 or 20 over.
Yeah, I know. We usually have a good circuit between us. And I just want to make sure you get the call K1ESL Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Name here is Dave.
Roger, I got it, Dave. And I do appreciate you checking in. Where exactly in New Hampshire is New Boston?
We're about 10 miles west of Manchester, so it's one of the burbs of the small towns. It's just outside of Manchester on Concord.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm near a small town, too, and a lot of maps we don't even show up. But anyhow, anything I can help you with today?
No, that's it. Just appreciate you picking me up. I've been out doing yard work this morning. It's about 77 degrees, and I said I'm coming in here to the shack to cool off. So I appreciate you picking me up on this kind of, yet again, another weird radio day. Boy, the space weather's been crazy. Anyway, thanks again, and have a good rest of the shift and rest of your week, K1ESL.
Yeah, it's been off for, about a month now. There's been a lot of days that I get on, turn around, and then turn the radio off. But you're coming in good, and I do appreciate you checking in today. You have a great day, and we'll look for you again soon. 73, Dave. I'm clear with Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo November 4, Juliet, Kilo Mike.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Okay, KN4, Juliet, Kilo Mike, and K3, JTA. Oh, Tim. KN4, JKM. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. This is Gary calling Alpha Romeo Yankee. I just got through building this antenna with some fence wire and PVC connectors at a 4-to-1, and I've got it approximately 6 feet off the ground, and just wanted to try it out.
Do I have your call sign right, first of all? Is it Kilo November 4, Juliet, Kilo Mike?
QSL, Kilo November 4, Juliet, Kilo Mike, Gary in Pitt County, North Carolina.
Okay, Okay, this is the first time I've talked with you, so I don't have any comparison to previous contacts. But, the band is in horrible condition today, and right now you're not even moving my meter.
Okay, so no movement on the meter, but you're able to hear me, is that correct? Okay, let's flip it up to 100 watts. I was stuck on 55. I don't know if that helps.
Okay, well, I live up on a mountain, and I have a very, very low noise level today, but I'm also not receiving very well today either. Thank you for trying, and we'll look for you again. Try us another time. We'll be glad to help you out. 73. I'm Claire with Kilo November 4, Juliet Kilo Mike, Kilo November 4, Juliet Kilo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, K3JTA. How you doing?
I'm doing fine, George. You sounded good down here. You're 5'5", but your audio is nice and loud. And a previous station working on that project, I heard you 100% each time, and you came up to about a 5'5" also when you put the 100 watts on. So you're getting out with 50 watts. And so whatever you're doing over there, it's getting out, that's for sure. And like George said, it's a tough day for radio signals bouncing off the ionosphere. George, you're usually like 20 over, and today you're down 5'5", so that's the way it goes. All right, how are you doing, George?
Oh, not doing bad. Yeah, usually you're anywhere between 10 to 30 over, and today, you're also 5'5" up here. Signals are very weak, but fortunately I don't have any noise, so I'm able to hear most people.
Right. I had a bit of noise. It sounded to me like a car that, has an electrical problem when they drive by, And thankfully there's not a whole lot of those. But this was constant, and that was going on pretty strong when Dave was on in the last hour, but it's gone now. And it was just once you got used to it, you block it out, but I have a low noise floor here as well, and so I'm hearing pretty well. I did hear Terry, and I heard Rob. And usually Rob is way down there during the day, but I heard everything he said that last time. So, all right, George, you have a good one, and I'll talk with you soon, and good luck with that doctor's appointment on Friday. I did have one today. It was my semi-annual checkup, and I did very well. Thank goodness. W3GWM, K3JTA. See ya.
Okay, Tim, thanks a lot, and I think I'm good to go for a while. I don't have a doctor's appointment on Friday, but that's the guy, the neurologist, about my stupid headaches that, they've been here for 50 years, and, well, actually more than that. They started a long, long time ago, and I still have them, so it's been a long time, but some neurologists, they figure it out before I pass on. Tim, we'll look for you again. I won't be here on Friday, so 73 for now, and we'll see you again soon. I'm Claire with K3JTA. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Very, very few signals across the band. I see a couple way down, and South Cars pops up once in a while, but other than that, it's just here. Anybody for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, if the band wasn't really quiet right now, I wouldn't have heard you. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. I did not notice the meter, but you're probably barely budging the meter. Go ahead.
Very good, George. Good pickup there. You got the call sign right and everything. ECARS number 21212. Over.
QSL you running QRP, or I usually have a much better signal than this from you.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm at 200 watt capacity, but I had to skip a net on 40 meters this morning. The propagation was so bad. So, yeah, I just think that 40 meters is in bad shape today, George. Over.
Oh, it sure is. You're not even moving my needle, so you're about an S1. Actually, a little bit less than that probably, but I've got very low noise up here on the mountain today, so I was able to pull you in anyhow. So we'll make contact again when the conditions get a lot better, because usually I have no trouble with you, but the last couple of weeks it's been rough.
Hey, Roger, George. Actually, I wouldn't even be able to hear you if it wasn't for Jeff's SDR. So I'm copying you on the SDR, and then I'm clicking it off when I transmit. Over.
Okay, I lost part of that, but there's a QSB, but you came back up. I'm going to say 73 because conditions are really poor today, and I'll look for you again on a better day. Rich, thanks for checking in today.
Roger, George. 7-3. NTPOX out.
Okay, I'm going to say 73. I'm not hearing anymore. N2POX. Have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's not your radio. The band is terrible today. Again. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
W1EVM, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Sorry for that delay. I took my foot off the foot switch and then I couldn't find it. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Doing fine, George. Having the same propagation conditions here that you're describing there in Wyalusing. I'm in southern New Hampshire. My lifetime number is 10016. My first name is Gary. Located in a village called Brookline, New Hampshire. It's sunny here, quite nice. Temperature's about 76 degrees. Just came back from a physical therapy class that I'm doing to help me be able to move around as I get older. 7-3 George, thanks for picking me up. Your signal here is only slightly weaker than normal. Maybe 10 dBUS. I wonder how my signal is over there. Over.
I'm getting you 5.9. I have no trouble with the signal. It varies. Looking down my log, you vary from 5.9 to 20 over on a good day, and today's a 5.9 day, Gary.
Roger, thank you. I don't know what is your interpretation of why South cars and mid cars don't have an active net like we have with these cars? What's happening over there?
Well, I really don't check in with either of them. Well, sporadically I check in with South cars and once in a while the mid cars, but I don't know. Some days I can see signals. Days like this, I don't see any signals from South cars or mid cars today. In fact, at the moment, I don't see any signals.
Roger, same here. Okay. I mean, I'm pleased to be associated with ECARS because it's active, it runs well, there are good people, so the other networks are rarely even on, so I hope they can fix whatever they're doing over there. They gotta have some guys with good stations, whatever that means, with power and antennas and all that, to punch out a signal from ECARS or from South cars. 7-3 George, to you. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good afternoon. W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
73, Gary. Have a great afternoon. I'm through with Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. It's not your radio. 40 meters is in rough shape today. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 2, Limo Tango Papa.
Okay, I got the Kilo Charlie 2 and the rest of it?
Limo Tango Papa, QSO?
Roger, Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Tango Papa. Good afternoon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, QSL?
QSL.
All right, well, I'm currently here in upstate New York. I just heard the net on there. I checked in yesterday. I just wanted to check in again, say hey to everyone on the air. And thank you for running the net. You were doing about a 5x9 here in upstate New York. Well, it's Hudson Valley, New York. Maybe a little bit more specific, just near Poughkeepsie. QSL?
QSL. Well, you're coming in fine. The band's in really poor shape today, but I've got you a good 5.9.
QSL. What's your QTH, if you don't mind my asking?
I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. I'm up on top of a mountain.
Okay, yeah, Scranton I know very well. I was a truck driver for the last decade, so I did a lot of running from the East Coast out to the west and back to the east, so I'm very familiar with that area.
Yeah, it's a nice area up here. We're retired and couldn't ask for a better place to be than right here.
QSL, the views out there are gorgeous, let me tell you. Well, actually, I don't have to tell you. You could go out your front door and see exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I've got a 360-degree view of the sky from here. The only thing between me and the horizon is a couple of trees, and that's what I'm living here for.
Oh, that's fantastic. I hope when I get to the age of retirement, I can find a place just like that, QSL.
Yeah, we used to go to places like this on weekends to go camping, but when we moved up here, we sold our camper, and this is where we used to go.
Okay, that sounds good. I gotta maybe have a move coming up within the next year down to South Carolina. So me and my son, who's in the process of studying for his tech license, we're going to do some POTA activations when we get down there, go up to the hills and, the hill country in Georgia and North and South Carolina. So he's looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to it as well. I mean, he's 8 and interested in ham radio, so I was shocked. So...
Well, get them whenever you can. That sounds great. I lived in Greensboro, North Carolina, so I'm familiar with North Carolina anyhow. And I know that's a beautiful country down there too. I'm more partial to going out to the mountains and going down to the Great Smokies than hanging around in on the Piedmont and going down to the shore. Shore gets too crowded.
Yeah, well, the wife wants to move to Myrtle Beach, so pray for me, please.
Oh, I've been there. I'll pray for you. Hey, Tim, I better run along. But thanks. You got a great signal and good audio.
Roger. Thank you very much. W3GWM KC2LTP. Thank you, sir.
73, Tim. Have a good afternoon. Remember, KC2LTP, this is W3GWM, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And the band looks like it's all flat right now, but seems to be hearing okay. Anybody wishing to check in, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike for ECARS. This is ECARS. I don't even see anybody on the band. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Delta 8 India November Whiskey.
Whiskey Delta 8 India November Whiskey. Good afternoon. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. How are things out your way?
Very good. Yeah, WD8INW. The name is George. I haven't checked in a long time, but I didn't hear anybody coming back to you, and the band conditions are a bit weird today, but anyway, I'm not a member, so I don't have a membership number, but I thought I'd give you one for the count there, QSL.
QSL, no problem. We don't discriminate. Anybody can check in with us. You're sounding good. You're coming in here. This is not a good day for 40 meters, so I've got you at about a 5.8. And normally on a good day, I'm sure you'd have much better signal than that, because I usually work pretty good out in Michigan.
Yeah, we're in Clarkston, Michigan, about 40 miles northwest of Detroit. I got you 5.8 as well, so the signals kind of match there, QSL.
QSL. I lived over near Grand Rapids for a while and traveled back and forth between the Detroit area and the Grand Rapids area a couple of times a month usually. But I like the Michigan, but I miss the mountains.
Yeah, the mountains are pretty. They really are. I know when my son, he lives out near Phoenix, and my wife and I go out and visit. And boy, she just loves the mountains out there. But I was born and raised in Michigan. I'll probably die in Michigan there, QSL.
QSL, I was born and raised in south central Pennsylvania, and now I'm up in northeast Pennsylvania. But the reason we're here is I'm surrounded by a lot of forest in any direction that I want to go. And this is really all I really wanted out of life was a cabin up on top of the mountain. I'm on top of the mountain. I don't have a cabin, but the best thing is my neighbors all have 4 legs.
Well, you know what? That makes them easy to get along with, I guess. So, but yeah, Pennsylvania is a beautiful state. We've been through different parts of Pennsylvania, and it's a very beautiful state. So, I don't know. I look at what happens in other parts of the country and the world, and we have really been blessed weather-wise here in Michigan. We don't get usually the hurricanes. We do get tornadoes occasionally, but anyway, all in all, we have to count our blessings as far as the weather there, QSL.
QSL, I watch the weather radar maps a lot. In fact, I have one computer just dedicated to running some radars for me. And I did notice storms up toward Traverse City, more likely over towards Sleeping Bear Dunes, that were
pretty severe earlier, but they dissipated quite a bit now. So I was talking to a station over near Grand Rapids, and he was hearing the static crashes from it. But, well, I don't know. I think they make better equipment today because I'm not bothered so much by static crashes like I was back in the old days.
Oh, yeah, some of these new receivers. I love the rig. I'm running a Kenwood 590SG, and I really like it a lot. And the antenna here is a G5RV, and I'm running an ALS 600 amplifier, but I'm not hearing the static crashes right now. With this high humidity that we have today and the hot temperatures, it wouldn't surprise me if we end up with some storms, though. The weather is, the way it is right now with all this high humidity and heat, you don't know what can develop.
Hey, I kind of expect we're going to get some later today here. Right now it's 79 degrees. Humidity is 52%, and the barometer's dropping. We're at 30.21, but it's going down. And I kind of expect we're going to get some thunderstorms this evening, just a scattered pop-up type. It's more like late summer than late spring right now.
Yeah, things are a little topsy-turvy this year for the way things normally work, but that's okay. When I hear about the forest fires and all the storms down in the south and everything, I have to count my blessings, and I don't wish anybody ill, believe me. I feel sorry for the people that are going through all of this, but we just have to count the blessings that we have. Anyway, I just thought I'd jump in there because things sounded kind of slow. I'll give you one for the numbers, and nice talking to you. And maybe we'll catch you again sometime. We'll say 7-3 and let you see who else you can get to check in there. WD8INW.
George, your signal was... In fact, I just keep my foot on the foot switch. George, your signal was Q5 the whole time. Got a great signal from a really poor band today. I thank you for checking in. Days like this, I have a little bit more time to chat with people. And at heart, I'm really a rag-chewer. I don't know if I mentioned it earlier, but my name here is George, too. 73, and hope to see you again. Don't be a stranger. I'm going to clear with WD8 India November Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Things are slow today because the band is slow today. This is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And right now, I don't see a signal across the band. So anybody hears me and wants to check into ECARS, call now.
November 2, Charlie Mike Charlie.
November 2, Charlie Mike Charlie. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. We're operating from the Office of Emergency Management in Cape May County, New Jersey, and we just put up a new off-center fed dipole. And trying to figure out if it works or not. I'm assuming it does.
Well, it works. I can hear you, and on an emergency communications, it's really all you need. The band sucks today, to put it bluntly, but you're coming in fine. Now, when I heard you were 5'7", and you went down to a 5'2", but that's just the QSB today.
Well, the SWR is not responding too well on this, and it's kicking up to about 3 and 4 to 1. So I probably even shouldn't be using it. But anyway, just wanted to check in. Thanks for the comeback. NCCMC.
Okay, 73. Thanks for checking in, and anytime you need a report, just give me a shout. I'm clear with November 2, Charlie Mike Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm still looking for check-ins. The band is really poor, but I'm able to hear most people today.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United. Sounding good. Go ahead.
Okay, you're coming in really weak here. Also, I'm listening to you on Jeff's internet, and that last station is less than 2 miles from me, and I can't hear him.
Well, at 40 meters, 2 miles is not that unusual, unless he's got a good ground wave that you probably wouldn't be able to hear him. He's probably going almost straight up.
That's affirmative. Okay, just wanted to check in and say hello. Wonder if Jeff is going to cover 1 to 1:30.
No, I don't think so. I think November 2, Zulu Golf November said he's going to pick it up for me today.
Okay, George, no problem. You take care. Have a great day, and to AFU.
Okay, 73. Have a great afternoon, Craig. Thank you for checking in. Clear with N2 Alpha Sierra uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've got about 11 minutes to go, and I'm still looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. All amateurs are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm looking for check-ins. I'm running this a little bit long and talking a lot because I'm hoping somebody sees my signal. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Victor, Grady in Smyrna, Delaware. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Grady. WB3, JUV. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The name here is George Grady. I'm going to fix a typo here. I have a keyboard that is very sensitive. Sometimes I tell it to type one letter and it types a whole string of letters. But anyhow, I've got you now. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine. Just finished, I guess, a late brunch, and did my country boy walk outside and walk around the house. And now I'm back in the radio room. My numbers is 30862, 30862. And I'm in Smyrna, Delaware. Just an old former Marine taking it easy today, Roger?
Roger that, Grady. Well, you're coming in good here. You've got a 5.9 signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm located about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton. And weather here, we got hazy sunshine at the moment and 79 degrees. Humidity is 52%. And kind of wondering if I'm going to get thunderstorms today or not. There's nothing on my radar at the moment, but that can change late afternoon. Weather right now is kind of like late summer up here rather than late spring.
Okay, very good. Yeah, well, you got a good signal here too. You are just 5859, just peeking into 59, and a good signal. A little bit of noise behind you, but that's all right. And yeah, things are down here pretty good. We need some rain. I looked all throughout the neighborhood. It looked like all the grass is turning brown, and but some rain will take care of that if we can get a good soaking rain. These little pop-ups don't do very much good because the next morning we get it at night, and the next morning everything's dry again. So we need a good soaking rain. I think that would help all the grass and stuff here, help the farmers out also. So that's the deal. Nothing else going on here. Good to hear you this morning. Good signal up this way, and just proud and glad to be able to talk to you. At 85 years old, I'm hanging in there. Take care. We'll talk to you later. Have a great day. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Victor, better known as WV3 Jacked Up Voltage. Go ahead.
Okay, Grady, thanks a lot. Thank you for checking in. It's been a pleasure chatting with you today. The band is really poor today. Very few signals around, and I appreciate the check-ins. Hope to see you again soon. Been a little while, a couple of weeks since I talked to you last. 73. For WB3JUV, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 0, Charlie, Mike Oscar.
Oh, that's on 1. Okay.
Yeah, a little slow. Whiskey 0, Charlie, Mike Delta, and November 1, Quebec, Zulus. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. W0, Charlie, Mike Oscar, or Charlie, Mike Charlie. I can't even read my own handwriting. Correct me on your call sign, please.
You have it correct. Whiskey 0, Charlie, Mike Oscar, down here in northern North Carolina.
Well, the long skip is in today. You're sounding good. You're coming in here about 5'7" today.
Oh, you're good, strong 5'9".
Well, band is off today, so you're sounding really good. Whereabouts in North Carolina?
We're central North Carolina. We're actually right on Lake Gaston. The nearest city is Littleton, North Carolina.
Okay, well, you lived in Greensboro. Lived a little bit south of Greensboro for a while, a number of years ago. And I liked North Carolina. I had a good time when I was there. Met a lot of nice people. And then business interests called me away.
Yeah, well, business interests called me from Zero Land out here about 40 years ago, and we just stuck. So we love it in North Carolina. Just great place.
I liked it down there. People were great. And I was wondering about the Zero call, and if it's your accent that you picked up, I knew you weren't recently down there. I was down there for about 5 years and picked up a pretty good accent just from hanging around with people.
Yeah, they do have a pretty strong accent.
I was in the National Guard, and the commander used to take me to conferences with him, and he used to introduce me as, his assistant. He said I was the unit translator because you all talk too fast.
That's true. That's true. It's a real slowed down way of life down here.
Well, that's why I live where I live now. I'm in Pennsylvania, but I'm way out in the boonies. I'm on top of a mountain. Nearest little village is about 4 miles away, and everything else that I need to do, shopping and the doctors and whatnot, are all about an hour away, and that suits me just fine.
Yeah, I was just over to a lady's house today. Got some things from her. She's from Pittsburgh, but she has a house down here on the lake.
Signal's dropping off, so I better say 73, and I'm just about done with my shift anyhow. So you have a great afternoon, and hope to see you on here again one of these times. Thanks a lot for checking in today. November 1 in Quebec, Zulu. I want to get you in before I have to run. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay, very good. Yes, good morning to you. N1QC flying in southeast Massachusetts, and it is a beautiful day today. Picture perfect. How you doing down there, over?
Brian, we got hazy sunshine down here, and temperature's just about perfect at 79 degrees, and doesn't feel hot at all. We got a little bit of a breeze, 3-mile-an-hour breeze out of the east, and I'm up on the mountain where I can take advantage of that, so I really enjoy it up here, and it's just one of those great late springtime type of days.
Okay, yeah, very good. We're also on the coast. Neighborhood is called Ocean Grove, so we're right at the north end of Mount Hope Bay. Anyway, yeah, the conditions today are rough, but you are coming in. I'd say 557, and then with the USP, you do come up to 559, Roger.
Roger that. I've got you the same way. QSB takes you down to about an S7, and then when it comes back, you're up to a 5.9 again. So the band is just off a bit today.
Yeah, the guy. I think we got flare went off a while back, so I don't think things are gonna get better. But anyway, can you get your name there? Could I have that, please?
Okay, my name's George, and I'm located near a village called Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Okay, very good. Very good, George. Have yourself a wonderful day. I am not going to hold it. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3, and enjoy the rest of the day. Over.
Roger that. You too. Have a great afternoon. Thank you for checking in with me. It's good to talk with you again. 73. I'm Claire with November 1, Quebec, Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and it's time for me to turn it over. Oh boy, N2's ZGN, are you the one taking over today?
This is N2ZGN. I am the one.
Okay, my memory's not totally shot yet.
Yeah, Roger. By the way, we're 85 degrees, wind 3 miles an hour from the northeast, and 42% humidity. So it's still in the pleasant range, over.
Roger that. I always said that if I ever found any place that was 73 degrees year-round, that's where I would go.
Roger, I like that 65 to 75 range also. You have a great day, afternoon, over.
Roger that. You have a great afternoon. Short net, but enjoy yourself with it. 73 to anybody that can still hear me. If you're checked in, give them a call. Keep them busy. 73 to everyone, and this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, out.
Roger, George. We'll catch you later down the log, I'm sure. This is N2ZGN, 20993 on the lifetime roster, and we will be the net control till 1:30, which is hard stop, and I'll do the hard stop at 1:29. This is a directed net. We request that all stations do not break in unless you have emergency traffic. If you need to contact somebody, just say contact, and we'll get you in as soon as possible. And at this time, since it's top of the hour, we will take a standby for anyone who has a schedule or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. And again, this is directed net, so only speak when you are asked to, and use your full call sign with phonetics. And if anybody hears somebody that I don't, just say relay, and we'll go to you to get the individual into the system. This is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, or QRP only. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS? Over. Nothing heard. San 2ZGN, net control for ECARS. If you're mobile, portable, QRP, please let me know when you check in. And you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. And 2ZGN standing by. This is N2ZGN. I see a couple little spikes coming up around us. Maybe we're rebounding here. N2ZGN standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
I got Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha. There was another one in there. We're listening on NJ2US's receiver. Go ahead and try again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Roger, we have KB3JUF. We're going to take you first. You're so light. Go ahead.
All right, let's go. KB3JUF. Charlie, there's a focus. Let's do a shout out there. Who was the last NCS? It's a beautiful day in Pennsylvania. And we think Pocono.
Roger, Charlie. Very good. We're getting you in the log here. And what is the temp down there?
Say again.
What is your temperature down there?
90.6.
Roger, very good. We've got you in the log, and it looks like a first-time contact for us. But have a great day, over.
I'm sorry, I gave you the temperature. It is 81 degrees.
Roger, 81 degrees. Very good. We're a little bit higher than you were at 85, so you take care. Have a great day, over.
Roger, KB3JUF.
Roger, clear with KB3JUF. Next up is going to be Kilo Bravo 3 USA.
Good afternoon, KB3 USA. Name is Jack. And QTH is Erie, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30217. Copy?
Roger, I had a good copy on you. No problems, over.
Oh, very good. I think this is our first contact. And it looks like you're from Peru, New York. Is that correct?
That is correct. And I go by preferred name of Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. That's a derivative of my middle name. And you're right around a 5455, over.
Well, you're about the same. There's a lot of static here. Are you close to Elizabethtown, New York?
Affirmative. Probably about 20-25 miles north. We're 10 miles south west of Plattsburgh, right along Route 87, over.
Okay, I haven't been up that way in a long time. And then a friend of mine moved to Elizabethtown, geez, like 22 years ago, and I haven't heard from him since. So just wanted to see what the relative location was. So, and I'll correct my log here and get you listed as Jerry instead of Francis. And And that's about it. We're 85 degrees here in Erie, right on the south shore of Lake Erie. And beautiful day. And it's 85 degrees is deceiving because the dew point, I guess, is in the upper 60s. So let's go, Jerry, and maybe I'll catch you another time. KB3 USA back to N2VGN.
Roger, very good, Jack. And yeah, we're on a couple other nets, including the Gator net and the Cracker Barrel net too. So you have a great day, and we're clear with KB3 USA. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? And to ZGN, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, and we'll be standing by, over. To ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over.
Whiskey 3 Lima, India.
Whiskey 3 Lima, India. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Handles Andy. Table Nancy Dog Yoke down here in the Poconos. I haven't been on in about 6 months. Just I heard I'm mowing the grass, took a break. I heard you, so I thought I'd check in, over.
Roger, very good. I see you in the system here. Last time I saw you check in, at least under this database, was in 2018, so I know it's got to be wrong, but we do have you in here, and next time you come up, I'll come up with the right date, over.
Okay, real fine. No problem.
Roger, very good. And whereabouts is Long Pond in PA?
Oh, not too far from the racetrack.
Okay, down in the heart of the Poconos. Very good, and you have a great day, over.
Okay, thank you. Stay healthy and be safe.
Got to do both of those, or you'd be someplace you wouldn't want to be. Send to ZGN, clear with W3 Lima, India. Standing by for additional check-ins. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. And let us know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP when you check in, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over. Station trying to check in. Repeat. Nothing heard. N2ZGN standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for any check-ins, over. Okay, 3 Fox Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Sure. I think this is Jerry. I got the wrong JTC. That's Jerry White. Wondering if I could learn it. How are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. It's a little warm up here, but it's nothing that we can't handle, over.
Very good. That's the temperature later. I get up to about 80. Nice day.
Okay, very good. You kind of faded towards the end there, but we've got you, and we've got you in the log. Anything further? Roger, have a great day. N2ZGN clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee out of Warnersville in PA. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
Echo Yankee Sierra.
The Kilowatt 2 station, give me your suffix again.
Echo Yankee Sierra. Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
Roger, Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon to you. Hope everything is well down on your end. We got a good day here, and doing good today. So just thought I'd give a check-in to you.
Roger, Terry, we've got, the clouds have actually dissipated somewhat. We do have a few fluffy mountain-type roll clouds that have formed, but they're far and few between what I can see. And we're still at 85 degrees, about a 3-mile-an-hour northeast breeze. And humidity's rather low. It's 45 right now. It was down to 31 at one point yesterday, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're up in our 80s today, so too hot. I like about 70, but we're up in our 80s today. But calling for rain for the next 3 days, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, Roger, we're supposed to have thunderstorms tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, and then rain showers for about a week total. So it's going to be a mixed bag. Most of that it's going to be partly sunny with showers in the afternoon, several of the days, but still you have to count it as a rain day. Over.
Yeah, well, we've had a lot of rain this year, that's for sure. But we've also had some good weather, and we had a really, really light winter, so I guess I can't complain. So, all right, well, I'll say 7-3 to you. Hopefully there's a few more out there before you close up. And have yourself a great day.
Roger, very good. You have a great day, and hope to hear you again down the log. This is N2ZGN, clear with the K2 EYS. Lost my space. And standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone we can hear, over. Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Fox Papa, go ahead. Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Fox Papa, go ahead.
Little antenna out here in the garage, and I figured I'd see if I could make a contact, so sounds like it's making it. Back to you. Name here is Richard. I'm located in Leavittsburg, Ohio.
Roger, Richard. We've got you in the log, and how's my signal getting out there? Over.
You're giving me about a 5.1 to a 5.3, depending on the conditions. If you want to try it again, I'll give you a little more accurate one.
Roger, I'm getting about the same from you, about a 5.1 to 5.4. Over.
Okay, yep. That time there you didn't hardly move off the zero, but anyway, the conditions are changing. And I'm on I don't know if you're familiar with a little toy box antenna. It's it has about 3 or 4 aluminum things and ground, about a 20-foot ribbon cable, and then it has a coil at the top and with a telescopic antenna. Over.
Roger, I have seen pictures of them, and it's basically a compromised type antenna, but you are getting out there, so have a great day. Over.
Okay, very good. You have a great day. Thanks for letting me in there. 73s from Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Roger, clear with KC8 JFP, and we'll stand by for additional stations for the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over. To ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over. To ZGN, control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Your call now. Over. ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, all are welcome. This is N2ZGN, net control, ECARS, standing by for check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, QRP, let me know when you check in. You do not need to be a member. Over.
Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey, Mike.
Whiskey 2, suffix again, please.
Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey, Mike.
This is N2ZGN. Go ahead.
Yeah, copy that. How you doing this afternoon? Name is Bob. I'm in New Egypt, New Jersey. We're very close to McGuire Air Force Base and Fort Dix here in Ocean County, New Jersey. And we have a nice sunny day. I haven't been out on the road yet, so I can't report the price of gasoline to you right now. Back to you.
Okay, very good. What do you go by for first name?
Oh, sorry, my name is Bob, B-O-B.
Okay, Bob, this is first-time contact for us, and I see New Egypt, New Jersey, very good. I had an uncle that lived in down towards the Philadelphia section in Cinnaminson, right across the river. Over.
Oh, yeah, I used to work with some engineers from Cinnaminson many years ago. Some of those areas in southern New Jersey are still very nice. Back to you.
Roger. Yep. He worked at Campbell Soup. He was the chief electrical engineer there for many years. And we've got you in the records now, and also checked in. Anything further?
No, thank you for letting me get in here. Geez, the band looks sort of dead. I guess you're a little bit lonely there. Dead control operator today, but she'll be shifting in a while. More folks will show up, I'm sure. Fine on Campbell Soup. I have a good friend of mine. I haven't seen him in a couple of years now. Sort of lost touch with each other, but he worked for Campbell Soup for many years also. Lived a little bit south of that area in Williamstown, New Jersey. So, he might even be retired by now. I am. I'm retired 6 years now. W2IWM.
Roger, same here. Retired out of Clinton County 911 dispatch, and then I started a second career while I was there. Part-time, I worked for a local two-way radio company, sales service, installed everything, and retired out of there after COVID hit. So this is my third job. So have a great day, and we closed down at 1:30 due to the Central States traffic net starts at 1:30. So have a great day, and hope to hear you again. Over.
Yeah, copy that. By the way, you have a very nice signal in here. You're solid S9. I don't think I gave you a signal report. Yeah, have a good day. W2IWM clear.
Roger, you're 5'8". You peaked 5'9" a couple times, so great. Have a great day, and like I say, hope to hear you again. N2ZGN clear with Whiskey 2 India Whiskey Mike, and we got time for one fast check-in. Over. Nothing heard. We'll stand by for one more check-in, and then we're going to shut her down. N2ZGN. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN. The band is kind of dead this afternoon, and it's right about time, so thank everybody for checking in today. We're going to close the net at 13:29. Everybody, please keep frequency clear for the Central States traffic net. And to ZGN will be QRT.
Test 1 2 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2.
number 2, so that's possible. 1, 2, 3.
1212 Congo. Check. Check 1212. Check. Check 1212. 1212. Hold on. Check. Check, 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 check. Hold on. Hold on. Check, check. Check. Hold on. Check 12. Check 12. Check 12. KD1 this time.
kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, kilowatt number 2 Tango Charlie, kilo 2 Tango Charlie, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, kilowatt number 2 Tango Charlie, kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2, Toronto, Canada, kilo 2, Tango Charlie, kilo 2, Tango Charlie, kilo 2, Tango Charlie, kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie, kilowatt 2, Toronto, Canada. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie in Long Island, New York. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie in Long Island, New York. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Long Island, New York. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Long Island, New York. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Long Island, New York.
W1 alien adjustment.
We went back up to 9, and somebody up there, and they're throwing 20 over on me, and he's throwing 2 over on me. I could not hear you. Practically neighbors now. Roger, are you coming down 431? Roger that. Well, do you have a 2-meter up in you ready? Well, I can't ride with you. Well, good deal. Did you have a good time on the trip? Good deal. Lizette, are you enjoying the radio? Good deal. Once you get the ticket, you got to fight it for the mic. Yep. That means you have double your radios, double your antennas, double your phone. Yeah, they keep telling us that, but I think they're going to say a lot of same rates this weekend. I think every day, next 2 or 3 days is 20 and 30% chance. Nothing that's definite like 100%, but a little bit of chance every day. Good deal. I'm going to stand by and listen if you're going to continue to call, see if you make some more contact. All right, y'all have a good trip home, and good afternoon, Lizette. I hope you had a good time too. 7-3 guys, KM4AU, standing by. Before miles south of me, so yeah, 5-9 both ways. Things get there.
4, X-ray Oscar.